ஓ மை காட். $5000 கொடுக்குறான். இது தெரியல எதுக்கு. ட்ரா எத்தனை இருக்கு? இன்னைக்கு எடுத்தோம்னா ஒன்று கிடைக்கும். பார்ப்போம். ஓ ஒரு கார்டு கிடச்சிருக்கா. தேங்க்யூ. என்னது இந்த கார்டு? இந்த கருமம் எனக்கு பிடிக்க. அது என்னன்னு தெரியல, பார்க்கணும். காலேஜ் லைக் பார்த்துட்டு லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. தினமும் விளாண்டதாங்க. இப்போ கடைசியாக விளாண்டது இதில் போக மாட்டேன். Even point shop. Oh, நான் கலெக்ட் பண்றேன். இருக்கு முட்டாய் மாதிரி இருக்கு. இன்னொன்று காட்டுதே. ஓ சும்மா சண்டில் கதை போட்டு பார்ப்போம். I don't know what is this. வேர்ல்டு ட்ராப் ஆகும். ஓகன் எங்க வேர்ல்டு ட்ராப்பில் எனக்கு எதுவும் கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா பரவாயில்ல. ப்ராடக்ட் கிளைமால் கேமுக்குள்ளே வந்தனே. வேற என்ன? கான்ட்ராஸ்ட் ப்ரிவ்யூ. ஆனால் எல்லாத்துலேயும் ஒன்று கிடைக்குன்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. என்ன புது கேரக்டர் மாதிரி தெரியுது. இந்த பாண்ட் எனக்கு சத்தியமா புரியல. என்ன கான்செப்ட்னு. என் வாய்ஸ் கேக்குதா லைவ்ல? அடுத்து மெனு கிளைமான். ஏதோ ஒன்று முடிச்சா டப்பு டிப் 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 டப்பு டிப்பு டிப்புன்னு தருவானுங்களே. எப்பா எத்தனை ஒன் கேம் ஓப்பன் நினைக்கிறேன். இது எதுக்கு தெரில. மெட்டீரியல் மானா ஃபேப்ரிக் ஷாப்ல என்னடா? ஓ, வாய்ப்பு இருக்கும், பார்ப்போம். பரவாயில்ல, உனக்கு வீக்லி டெய்லி ஒன்று ஃப்ரீ வச்சிருக்காங்க. அதுவரை சந்தோஷம்தான். பத்தியா இது எப்படின்னு தெரியல கான்செப்ட். ஸோ ஐ டோன்ட் நோ. எங்க அந்த பேக் யூஸ் 100 கிடைக்குமாமா? ப்ளீஸ் போடா. ஆல்ரெடி என்கிட்ட அது 12 இருக்குடா. ஷேடோ எனர்ஜி. So I don't know. I move on to next. கண்டினியூஸா 7 நாள் லாகின் பண்ணா 3 டைம் தான் கேமே லாகின் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். அருமைடா கௌஷிக், நீ தாண்டா பிளேயர். ஏய், என்ன கலெக்ட் பண்ண வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கு. ஐயோ, என்ன இத்தனை இருக்கு? ஏய், கை வலிக்குதுடா. இது முதலே கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு நான் நினைக்கிறேன். இதுலயே கிட்டத்தட்ட எப்பொழுதாலும் 1000க்கு மேல வந்திருக்கும். யபா எத்தனடா? கில்டு ரேங்க். கில்டு இருக்கா அதுல? ஓ, கில்டுன்னு வந்துருச்சு பார்த்தீங்களா? ஈவென்ட். I'm ready. நீ என்னைக்கு ரெடி தான்டா. இவனை நான் இன்னும் யூஸே பண்ணல. அனிமி எடிட். ஹாய் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். பா, இவனுக்கு 2 ட்ரெஸ் இருக்கா? ஏன் ட்ரெஸ் இவ்வளோ ஒரு ரொம்ப காஸ்ட்லியாக போட்டிருக்கான். அதெல்லாம் எப்படி ஒரு கோட் செட்? மேடம், நான் உங்கள்கிட்ட வரல, அதனால நான் போயிட்டு வரேன். சரி, எப்பா இன்னும் கலெக்ட் பண்றது இருக்கா? டேய், எத்தனைடா? முடியலடா என்னால. டேய் எத்தனைடா? என்ன அப்படி பண்றீங்க? ஆண்டவரே ஐயோ சீரியஸா முடியல என்னால கேம்குள்ள வந்து 10 நிமிஷமா கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் எல்லாத்தையும் ஒன்னையும் லெவல் பண்ண சொல்லுமா மனசுனா இருக்க மாட்டேன் அத்தாடி ஓடிப்போ அங்க கேட்டுக்கு போயிட்டாங்க எங்கேயோ நான் தான் போய் பண்ணணுமா பாவிகளா ஓகே இதுக்கு மேல என்னால பொறுக்க முடியாது எங்க விட்டோம் இந்த கேப்சர்லையா இந்த சாப்டர்லையா இருங்க இதுக்கு முன்னாடி எல்லாம் முடிச்சிட்டோம் இந்த ஒரு சாப்டர்ல அந்த ஒரு ஸ்டார் பாக்கி இருக்கும் ஓகே அது பிரச்சனை இல்லை மற்றதெல்லாம் கம்ப்ளீட்டடா பக்கா 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 இந்த சைடு ஃபஸ்ட் இருக்கும் இதை போயிட்டு ஒரு பேட்டில் போட்டு கிருட்டுன்னு வந்துடுவோம் சஞ்சின்வு என்கிட்ட இருக்கும் அவனும் தான் அவன் தானே மெயின் ப்ரொட்டாகனிஸ்ட் ஐயோ என்ன கீன் மறந்துருக்குமே ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு அடி
I'll be your opponent. Nothing but scum.
Target located. This is the end.
Get out of my sight.
Leave it to me.
சாயா அதான்டா பெஸ்ட் Goblin spellcaster இருக்கேன்
I'll be your opponent.
Target located. This is the end. Sword of light. Faster.
Get out of my sight.
Faster. Holy sword. Ready. You only get one chance.
Get out of my sight.
இவன் பேர் எடுத்துட்டு போயிடுவான்
This was an expected outcome.
தெரியுடா யாருன்னு on to next
Prey spotted.
விட்டாலுமே இதுவே போகும்
Nothing but scum.
Leave it to me. Light strike.
Get out of my sight.
This will hurt quite a bit.
Time to hunt.
Target located. This is the end.
This is the end. பாஸ் டிஃபீட் பண்ண போலாம். அதே கிறுக்கன் தான். ரிப்பீட்டடா நிறைய வச்சிருக்கானுங்க கிறுக்கனுங்க.
Holy sword. Light strike.
Get out of my sight.
How's this?
Time to hunt. You there? Track.
Target located. This is the end. Sword of Light. You only get one chance.
நீ எங்கன்றா வந்த?
How's this?
Successful prediction. Faster.
I'll be your opponent. Let's try some camouflage.
Camouflage.
Target located. This is the end. A clean victory.
அடிச்சது யாரு? தப்பிக்கிறதுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு பட்டன் இருக்குமே, அது சுக்கு சுக்குன்னு தப்பிக்கும். அயனு
Prey spotted.
இந்த அவன் அங்க போய் ஒளிஞ்சிப்பான்.
Leave it to me. Faster. Light strike.
Get out of my sight.
How's this?
Time to hunt.
நீ எங்க இருந்தா டைம் டு ஹண்ட்னு பைத்தியக்காரன்ட்ட வர. வாங்க போலாம். Same goblin. Motherfucker.
Leave it to me. Light strike.
Get out of my sight.
This will hurt quite a bit.
Time to hunt.
என்னடா அடி வாங்குறீங்க?
Leave it to me. A light breaking through the clouds. Holy sword. You only get
R4.
one chance. Stronger.
இப்போ நான் நானா தாண்டா அடிப்பேன். ஃபுல் அண்ட் ஃபுல் நானே தாண்டா அடிப்பேன்.
Faster.
Get out of my sight.
டே சா. நீ ஷிஃப்ட்
Goblins are
அழுத்திட்டடா.
about as smart as children, but their ambush tactics make them tricky opponents. Even a child is capable of killing. If these were starving children, I wonder if you'd be able to kill them.
போடா மெண்டல்.
Thank you for believing in me.
Take lesser time. Nandy. Damage வாங்கக்கூடாதாமா.
I'll be your opponent. Nothing but scum. Gotcha.
Target located. This is the end. Faster. Stronger. Sword of light.
Awaiting orders.
Leave it to me. Light strike. Successful prediction.
Tracking.
Awaiting orders. How's this?
Time to hunt.
Target located. This is the end. Faster. You only get one chance.
This will hurt quite a bit. I'm ready. You're so irritating.
Time to hunt. The goblins are about as smart as children. Even a child is capable. If these were starving, I wonder if you'd be able. So this is what all of you
Going to die.
faced. Oh, let's say 100 goblins here. This is what I'm talking about.
What is spin, 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 spin. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. ஐயோ இன்னும் ஒன்று இருக்கான் முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன் இருங்க 20மே எடுத்துட்டு போய் ஒட்டு
Oh
மாசமா
dear. Oh my. My little cuties have made a mess. I was asked to kill them in the most excruciating way possible. Seems I got the job done too quickly.
ஓகே
Well, watching them beg for mercy was pretty enjoyable. At least while it lasted. Oh no. Oh? They're begging me to hurry up and kill you.
Spare me!
What the hell? So the paths are connected. That means the boss's lair is down the path on the left. Thanks to you guys, looks like I won't get lost. Though there's been a change of plans.
முடிஞ்சுடா சாமி எழுபது எம் இந்தா Caduce. Rank. Huh?
Mire will be the best hunter. Did you call for Onikuroha?
ஐ கடச்சிட்டா தங்கமே ஓகே இந்த கேரக்டர் கிடைச்சிச்சு ஓகே ஓகே. மீண்டும் முதல்ல இருந்தா. ஐயோ இருங்க, 6 ட்ரா இருக்கு, 4 இருக்கு. ஒவ்வொன்றா பண்ணிடலாம். Draw again. Skip again. Draw again. Skip again. Draw again. Skip again. Draw again. Skip again. Last draw again. Skip again. 10 பண்ணியாச்சு, இன்னும் 70 இருக்கு. ஓ அடிப்பிட்டு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்து சேர்த்து வச்சு. ஓகே ஓகே. அவளுக்கான வெப்பன் என்னன்னு தெரியலையே, போய் பார்க்கலாம். அந்த கேரக்டர் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. So cute. வந்துட்டேன். இந்த கேரக்டர் என்ன மாதிரி ஆடுன்னு வேற தெரியல. சாயக்கு ஓ okay. Artifacts. எப்பப்பா யார் அது? கோட்டோ ரியோஜின். எத்தனை 17 தான் இருக்கு. இவனையெல்லாம் 17 வச்சுட்டுலாம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ண முடியாது நான்லாம். டேய் இந்த பொண்ணுக்கு ட்ரெஸ்ஸு கோமாலடி கிமு, ஏன் எதற்காக இப்படி பண்ணுகிறாய்? இல்லை இது என்ன? ஓ மை காட், இதெல்லாம் நம்ம பார்க்கக்கூடாது, நம்மளை கொன்றுவாங்க. இதனடா கில்டு? கிரேட் கில்டுனா லெவல் ஆடும். ஓ இதில் ஒன்றே ஒன்று வச்சுருக்கானுங்க அப்போ அந்த கோப் மாதிரி. மெயின் கொஸ்ட்டுக்கு போகலாம். ப்ரொடெக்ட் த த்ரோன் கைஸ். இன்னைக்கு நம்ம மோனார்க்கா மாறுறோம், திருக்கி விட்றோம். கீழே எல்லாம் முடிச்சிட்டோம், அப்புறம் என்ன டேரெக்டாக போகலாம். இதுக்கும் லெவல் கீழே கேட்குதா? இல்லை, இன்னைக்கு நம்ம மோனார்க்கா மாற போகிறோம்.
Always ready to go.
Target located.
சும்மா எடுத்துட்டு போவோம். Wait a sec.
Let's get going.
ஐயோ குழந்தைக்கு வெப்பன் கொடுக்கல. என்ன குழந்தை? ஓ, அப்போ ஒரு பெர்ஃபெக்ட்டான வெப்பன் கொடுத்தா? அச்சச்சோ.
So, let's try.
Chroma style lightning.
அச்சச்சோ.
Time to warm up.
Light strike.
I see it all. Time for a counterattack. An opening.
Chroma style lightning.
ஐயோ, அடி வாங்கணுமா அடி வாங்கக்கூடாது தெரியல, பார்ப்போம்.
I see it all. Lightning. It's over. I'll end this. White flames.
Light strike.
I'll shred you. Tearing through.
Chroma style lightning.
குராமா ஸ்டைலா?
Time for a counterattack. It's no use. I see it all.
Leave it to me.
This is the end. You're an unworthy opponent.
போடு சஞ்ச், இன்னும் 23 லெவல் ஆயிட்டாரு. இன்னைக்கு நம்ம ஷேடோ மோனார்க்கா மாறணும். போனாதான் alright சொல்லவே முடியும்.
I'll end this quickly. Time to warm up. Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
Chroma style lightning.
I see it all. White flames.
இல்லடா,
Light strike.
It's over.
Leave it to me.
I'll end this.
Chroma style lightning.
You can't avoid it. Time for a counterattack. Too slow. This is the end. Lightning blitz.
Light strike.
It was a good fight.
Decline, leave. Unspeakable sins. என்னது இது? Okay.
I know you're still alive. Why did you play dead? Kung Tishik was brutal and shrewd enough to cut your vocal cords.
Okay. அடே இல்ல புரியல. அத சொல்றதுக்காடா அட பாவி. அத சொல்றதுக்காடா அந்த சீன் வச்சிருந்தீங்க? என்ன அப்படி பண்றீங்க? ஆனா ரொம்ப ஓவரா சீனு. What the?
You're even more of a scumbag than Kang Tae-shik. You're not leaving this dungeon alive.
சத்துச்சு. வா. ஆராணி. இவன் கூட சண்டை போடணுமா?
Lightning. I'll shred you. This is the end.
Leave it to me.
It's no use.
Nice strike.
Time for a counterattack. It's over. Tearing through. There's been a change in the atmosphere.
Leave it to me.
Too slow. You can't avoid it. This is the end. White flames. I see it all. Time for a counterattack. An opening. I'll shred you. There's been a change in the atmosphere. White flames. Let's try. You're an unworthy opponent.
ஒரு கட் சீன். எதுக்கு சஞ்சு நோய் பணம் கூட்டிட்டு வந்து இதெல்லாம் போட்டு சாப்பிடுச்சிட்டான்? அப்படி ஒரு கதையே வராது. என்ன எதுக்கு சிஸ்டம் கிரியேட்டர் போறாரு? இது எங்கிருந்து வந்தது இப்ப? ஆஹா, என்னமோ நடக்க போகிறது.
Leave it
ஆனா
to
அது
me.
என்னன்னு தெரியவில்லை.
Always ready to go.
Let's get going.
ஹீலரே இல்லாம போவேண்டா நானு. எதுக்கு நான் அதுல இருந்து வெளில வந்தேன்? இப்ப நான் இதுல இருந்து எதுக்குள்ளேயே போயிட்டேன்?
So that bastard Kang Tae-shik was contracted to kill all the other hunters. But the survivors closed the dungeon and sealed it. That means they had something to hide. Mr. Sung, we meet again. I came down here to ask you all a few questions. I hope for your cooperation. Let me cut to the chase. Who killed the B-rank hunter Kang Tae-shik?
I can't hide the fact that I've reawakened any longer.
It was me.
How did a C-rank hunter like you...
Don't you know who was with me? She's Lee Ju-hee, a B-rank healer.
I suppose you could have beaten a B-rank hunter if you had support. However, Kang Tae-shik was able to hide his motives from the entire surveillance team. Is a C-rank hunter with a missing arm really capable of beating a guy like that? Mr. Song Ji-nu,
Let's talk.
the incident where Hwang Dong-suk's squad was wiped out. Hwang Dong-suk's younger brother is the hunter Hwang Dong-soo. Chances are you now have a target on your back. I suggest you lay low.
எல்லாமே ஒரே கருமாந்திரம் தான். எனக்கு நல்லா தெரியும். ஆட்டோவில் போட்டு நான் போட்டு உட்காந்துட போகிறேன்.
Sir, these are the members of our strike squad.
Injured guys, alcoholics, and really a kid?
Hey, I'm a full-fledged hunter.
Legally, we need at least 10 hunters in order to enter a C-rank gate. All you have to do is stay near the entrance.
Taking on a C-rank dungeon by themselves?
They're just trying to act tough. You know what they say, pride goeth before a fall.
Oh, you guys must have backed out.
They didn't back out!
What the? You guys defeated the boss?
The gate is closing!
Where to next?
The next dungeon is about an hour away from here, sir.
What? Who'd pay 250 million won to enter a C-rank gate alone?
I think he's the son of Eugen Construction's chairman.
And Sung Jin-woo, survivor of the double dungeon? D-rank Yu Jin-ho and E-rank Sung Jin-woo. Get me everything you can find on these guys!
Time to warm up.
ஐயோ 2 டைம் வர இது பண்ணுமே விஷன் இதுவாக பண்ணலாம். அப்புறம் இதுவாக தான்.
I see it all. Too slow.
White flames! Tearing through! White flames!
Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
Light strike!
This is the end. I see it all. Too slow. It was a good fight. It's just business as usual. Time to warm up.
White flames!
Time for a counterattack. An opening. Lightning.
Blitz! White flames! Tearing through!
Blue poison, scorpion.
Light strike!
Too slow.
This is the end! I'll shred you!
Leave it to me.
You're an unworthy opponent. Let's go. Time to warm up. I see it all. Too slow.
Chroma style lightning.
White flames! It's over. It's no use.
Leave it to me.
Tearing through.
Chroma style lightning.
He's been hiding skills like that all this time? I feel like he's gotten even stronger.
Now I can handle werewolves easily. Oh, nice. I leveled up. Oh, look at the... It was a good fight. Looks fun. Let's try.
Chroma style lightning.
I see it all.
It's no use. I'll end this.
Oh, you alpha new beer.
Time for a counter. An opening.
Chroma style lightning.
Tearing through. I'll shred you.
Light strike.
It's over.
Lightning.
Blitz. I'll end this.
Chroma style lightning.
White flame. Too slow.
Light strike.
I see it all. Time for a counterattack.
ஏப்பா என்ன பாம் அடிக்குது?
You're an unworthy opponent. Well then, shall we? This will really help me grow.
Chroma style lightning. Light strike.
Too slow. I'll end this. You can't avoid it. An opening.
Chroma style lightning.
Tearing through.
Leave it to me.
Light strike.
It's over. This is the end.
I see it all.
Too slow.
Chroma style lightning.
I'll shred you.
புறமா ஸ்டைல் லைட்லிங் சொல்லிட்டு அந்த பொண்ணு வரதுல அதுலயே
It
கொன்றுது.
was a good fight.
தமிழ் கேமிங் வாங்க, வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம். வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ.
Shall we? Time to warm up.
It's over. Tearing through.
ஏய் ரெண்டு டைம் இது வேற பண்ணுமா? ரைட்ரா.
Let's speed up. Time for a counterattack.
It's no use. White flames.
ஐயோ தப்பிக்கணும் இன்னும் ஒரு டைம்.
I see it all.
Too slow.
Kurama style lightning.
Time for a counterattack.
Light strike.
தேவையில்லாம அதிகமா அதுங்களை யூஸ் பண்ற நீ.
Lightning blitz. You can't avoid it. White flames. This is the end.
Kurama style lightning. Light.
It's over. Tearing through.
Leave it to me.
White flames. I'll shred you. It's no use.
The camouflage skill and the runestone I got from Kang Tae-shik. It's a lot more efficient than my other skills. Requirements? A job change quest. You're an unworthy opponent. Time to warm up.
Dang, ching, ching, ching.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Who are you?
The adults are working right now, so don't get in the way.
I'm a hunter too.
You're a hunter?
Yeah.
The two went in by themselves without taking along any of their teammates? Sung Jinu, if I'm right about you, you'll be the rookie of the century.
The squad leader is back! Get ready to leave!
Excuse me, Mr. Sung Jinu?
What the? Is he from the Hunters Association too?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is An Sung-min, and I'm in charge of the White Tiger Guild's management team, 2nd Division.
White Tiger Guild?
Let me cut to the chase. Mr. Sung, I came to ask you to join us. We'll double whatever Yujin Construction offered you.
Before we go, how did you find out about me?
Did he camouflage himself?
Don't turn around.
We didn't mean to run a background check on you at first. After receiving intel that someone was blazing through the C-rank dungeons, we did some research.
I don't want any more people knowing about me.
I'll inform my subordinate about your wishes.
Thank you. I see that we've caused trouble for the White Tiger Guild by taking all the C-rank dungeons. I'll sell you 3 of the C-rank gate entry permits we've reserved.
Then, what's your asking price for all 3 gates?
300 million won for each gate.
We may be a major guild, but 300 million is still pushing it. How
done?
Do we have a deal?
Ah, by the way, this is a gift. Open your mouth for me, please.
What's this? Would it be all right for me to assume that I've earned your trust?
Only if you keep your word.
What the? I failed to scout him and got scammed? Who is he? Deals should only be made on the basis of trust, huh?
Hi, Krishna,
He's a
bro.
tricky one.
Welcome to live stream.
Whatever. At least I know Sung Jinu's number now.
ஏன் எதுக்கு எதற்காக இந்த மாதிரி கேவலமாக கொடுக்குறீங்க இப்போ பேர் எடுத்தனா 8 9 ஆகும். ஓ மை காட். சரி பாப்போம். வெயிட் ப்ரொடெக்டர் ஆஃப் த த்ரோனா. ரைட்டு சூப்பரான சீனுக்கு தான் வந்திருக்கீங்க. ஜாப் கொஸ்ட் போடு மாசு. டிகிரீஸ் ஃபைட்டு. Win within 90 seconds. Win. Okay. நம்மளை போட்டு செய்ய போது இக்ரீஸு பார்க்க விடுமா? வெஞ்சஞ்சனும் வயசு ஜாப் கொஸ்டின்.
All right. Time to get started. A job change. Interesting. I'm getting the sense that the real game starts now.
பா
This will really help me grow.
Tearing through.
Leave it to me.
I see it all. It's no use.
White flames.
ரைட்டு உள்ள போக போக இன்னும் கொடூரமா இருக்கும்.
It's over. Now end this.
It was a good fight.
பிட்டு பிட்டா வச்சுக்கிறானுங்க.
Let's do it. Time to warm up.
You can't avoid it. Now end this. It's over.
Leave it to me.
Lightning blitz. You can't avoid it.
ஆறானி ரைட்டு.
Time for a counterattack.
Too slow. This is the end. Lightning. I'll shred you.
I see it all.
It's no use. You can't avoid it. White flames. Now end this.
Light strike.
Leave it to me.
சாவு.
You're an unworthy
நீ
opponent.
கிரீஸை பார்க்கும்போது என்ன லெவலுக்கு அடி விழுவ போகுதுன்னு தெரியல. அது சீனா வைக்காம ஃபைட்டாக வைக்காம சீனா வச்சுருந்தாங்கன்னா பயங்கரமாக இருக்கும். நெக்ஸ்ட் ஷேடோ மானார்க்கா மாற வேண்டியதுதான் அடுத்த சாப்டரில்.
I'm ready.
ப்ரொடெக்டர் ஆஃப் த த்ரோன்.
Time to warm up.
I see it all. It's no use. I'll shred you. White flames.
Leave it to me.
Time for a counter.
An opening.
நெக்ரோமென்சர்.
Tearing through. It's over. White flames. Lightning blitz.
பாஸா நினைச்சேன். ஷேடோ ட்ரையல் ப்ரொடெக்டர். ஐயோ
It's too slow. Now end this. You can't avoid it.
Time for a counterattack. White flames!
Chroma style lightning!
White flames! Tearing through! It's over! I see it. An opening!
Light strike!
ஓ அந்த சீனா ஓகே
I don't know this dungeon's rank. I can't heal myself. And running away isn't an option. This is really dangerous. I won't be able to leave until I've cleared here, so I'd better conserve mana. Wait, I haven't even completed my daily quest today. I'm cutting it a bit close. It was a good fight.
இக்ரீஸ் கமான் எவ்வளவு நேரம் வருவா கடைசியில தான் வருவியா ஆமல்ல
Now, let's get started.
ஆஹா
Let's try.
Chroma style lightning!
You can't avoid it!
Tearing through.
Leave it to me.
I see it all. An opening.
I'll end this! I'll shred you!
Chroma style lightning! Light strike!
Time for a counter. Too slow.
Leave it to me.
It's over. White flames.
Chroma style lightning!
You can't avoid it!
This is the end.
Leave it to me.
எவ்வளவு அடி வேற வாங்கினேன்னு தெரியல
You're an unworthy opponent.
ஓ கரெக்டா முடிச்சிட்டேன் ரெடி
Time to warm up.
டோன்ட் டெல் மீ இதெல்லாம் இல்ல
This will really help me grow.
Chroma style lightning!
Tearing through. It's over.
Leave it to me.
Time for a counterattack. An opening.
This is the end! You can't avoid it!
Lightning blitz.
Chroma style lightning!
I see it all. Too slow.
Light strike!
ஏய் இன்னொருத்தனா
I'll shred you!
Leave it to me.
Tearing through!
ஐயோ அடி வாங்கிட்டானே
An opening.
Chroma style lightning!
It's over. I see it all.
Light strike!
I'll end this!
Leave it to me.
I need a break.
என் ஹெச்பி மொத்தமா
Now
நக்கிருச்சு
that I've recovered, I think it's time to move on to the next stage.
அந்த டோருக்கு பின்னாடி தான் தலைவன் இருக்கான்.
It was a good fight.
ஐயோ லெசர் டேமேஜ் எடுக்கலையே. மறுபடியும் எங்களால் ஆட முடியாது. ஹீலர் வேணும். ஹீலர் 5 ஸ்டார் வேணும்.
So, I'm ready.
கொடூரமாக இங்கே இருப்பேன். ரைட்டு.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Increase the red commander. Hey, 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 hey!
It's no use. He's able to move that fast with armor on. Something.
This is the end.
Stronger than I imagined. Time for a counterattack.
Leave it to me.
You can't avoid it.
I see it all.
Too slow. White flames. Tearing through.
Lightning.
Blitz.
Light strike.
ஏய் எல்லாத்தையும் தப்பிச்சிட்டு இருக்கறேன்.
An opening. It's over. I'll end this.
ஐயோ அடிச்சிட்டானே.
Leave it to me.
Time for a counterattack.
Too slow. You can't avoid it.
Light strike.
Tearing through.
I see it all. I need a break.
I'll shred you.
I need a break.
Leave it to me.
White flame.
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use. I'll end this.
I need a break.
White flames.
Leave it to me.
Too slow.
Lightning.
Blitz. It's over. Tearing through.
Damn it. I need to hunt efficiently. I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
கைஸ் நம்ம மறு செத்து போயிட்டோம் இக்ரிஸ்ட. ஓ நோ. கொடூரமான இக்ரிஸ். இப்படி போட்டு அடிக்கலாமா?
Lightning. Blitz. An opening.
Something about him is different from everyone else. He's stronger than I imagined.
I'll shred you.
Time for a counterattack.
Too slow. This is the end.
Lightning.
You can't avoid it.
Leave it to me.
I see it all.
It's no use. White flames.
I need a break.
An opening. I'll end this. It's over.
I need a break. I see it.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
I'll shred you.
Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
It's no use. This is the end. An opening. Tearing through.
Leave it to me.
I see it all.
Lightning. Blitz. It's over. I'll end this. Too slow.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
ப்ரோ இது என்ன நம்மள போட்டு இந்த சாத்துது லாபி கப்ஸ போக ஆத்தாடி சரி கேம்ல அது தெரியுதுமா பாஸ் ஃபைட் தாடே இருங்க சைடு குஸ்ட் வேற புடிச்சு வச்சிருக்கானுங்களா வெப்பன்ஸ் போக வெப்பன்
Let's try.
ரைஸ் இருங்க ப்ரோ இக்ரிஸ்ட ஃபைட் போடும்போது நம்மள போட்டு பொளந்துருச்சு இங்க வேற இக்ரிஸ்ட 2 டைம் தோத்துட்டு வந்துட்டோம் blue color cube இது ஒண்ணு my god you only to I'm 8 I'm 8 என்ன சொல்ல வராருன்னு புரியல Eight time lost to increase. Oh, அப்படி ஒன்னா தாண்டா நான் லெவலப் பண்ணோம் தாடா இல்ல வெயிட் ஸ்கில் லெவல் லெவல் ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் ஆர்டிஃபேக்டே நான் போட்டிருக்க மாட்டேன் இவனை எடுத்துட்டு போய்ப்போம்
Looks fun. I'm ready. Time to warm up. Let's try.
Target located.
பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
I'll break through with my own strength.
நம்புறேன் கிரிஸ் அடிக்க முடியும்னு.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much. What kind of beast awaits me on the other side of these doors?
கொடூரமான ஆள் வந்துட்டான். கிரது பாருங்க. கிரிஸ் த ரெட் கமாண்டர்.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast with armor on.
You can't avoid it!
He's stronger than I imagined.
I'll lend you my strength.
This is the end!
Too slow.
Light strike.
I'll shred you! Tearing through!
Time for a counterattack. Lightning blitz!
You can't avoid it!
Let's speed up.
It's no use. This is the end.
I need a break. Lightning blitz!
It's over. I'll end this.
Too slow. I need a break.
I'll shred you.
I'll lend you my strength.
Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
It's no use. Twin flames tearing through.
Time for a counterattack.
You can't avoid it!
I see it all.
An opening!
Oh my god, so much close, motherfucker. Third time தோத்துருக்கேன். பாப்போம். நாலாவது டைம் அடிச்சிருவேன்.
Time to warm up.
ஒரு சில டைம்ல போயிட்டு அவனை கட்டி பிடிச்சிட்டு விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்கறேன். bring a healer. healer தேவையில்ல bro எனக்கு.
I can't tell, even after leveling up this much.
பாப்போம்.
What
healer
kind of
எல்லாமே
beast
அடிக்கணும்.
awaits me on the other side of these doors?
ஃபர்ஸ்டே நம்ம கிரிட்டுன்னு ஒரு யூஸ் பண்ணனும் கிரிட்டுக்கு. கிரேஸ். கிரேஸ் அந்த ஒரு கொம்பு உடைஞ்சதா இருக்கு. கரெக்ட்டா தான் இருக்கு.
I can't believe he's able to move that fast.
Tearing through!
Something about him is different from everyone else. He's stronger.
I'll shred you! Quick flames! It's over. This is the end. It's no use. Too slow.
I need a break.
I'll shred you. I'll end this.
ஓடுறா அந்த பக்கம். கொஞ்ச நேரம். 17 லெவல் தான் அடிச்சிருக்கடா. ஐயோ ஐயோ.
Break.
This is the end. You can't avoid it. It's no use.
I'll lend you my strength.
Too slow. Lightning blitz. It's over. Tearing through.
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use. You can't avoid it.
I'll lend you my strength.
I see it all. Time for a counterattack.
Too slow. I'll end this.
கும்மால அழுத்துறா எப்ப. You are using break character. Grease. டே போட்டு போட்டிட்டு இல்ல இப்ப பாரு அடி விழும்பற உனக்கு. Just who do you think I am?
Not yet.
I haven't lost yet.
ஓடு. கண்டந்தனமா டோமரிங்க பா. Don't tell me second part இருக்குன்னு.
Let you
take this from me.
Hey, you defeated that.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Wow! Yeah! HP விடுதல் எடுத்திருக்க மாட்டோம் தெரியும்டா. பார்த்தீர்களா ஹீலரே இல்லாம அடிப்பேன். சாவர கண்டிஷன்ல தான் நம்மளுக்கு பவர் ஏறும். இங்க மோனார்க்கா மாற வேண்டிய இடமா? ஷேடோ மோனார்க்கா மாற வேண்டிய இடம். இந்த ரெண்டு எனக்கு தேவையில்ல பொடி போடா. என்ன அடி அடிக்குது அது. இப்போதான் ஷேடோ மோனார்க்கா மாற வேண்டிய தருணம் வந்தாச்சு கைஸ். போயிட்டு வந்துடும் டப்புன்னு. லைவ் போட போறேன் பாய். மலை இவன் எஸ் ரேங்க் அவனா ஏ ரேங்க்ல. Ooh. You defeated the commander knight, increase the rate. Knight commander, increase the rate.
I only won because I got lucky. Items. 4 at once? This is way more than usual. Wait, is it giving me this teleportation stone because the quest isn't over yet?
Don't tell me.
I knew it. Of course there's more.
Good luck.
Let's try.
An opening. I'll shred you.
Light strike.
Tearing through.
Time for a counterattack.
I'll lend you my strength.
You can't avoid it. This is the end. White flames. Lightning. Blitz.
Necromancer. Shadow tile.
I see it all.
Too slow.
I'll lend you my strength.
I'll end this. It's over.
Time for a counter.
It's no use. White flames.
Light strike.
I'll lend you my strength.
பரவாயில்ல யாரும் செம்ம பவரா விடுறான்.
E rank hunter Sung Jinu. That's all you'll ever be. Courage is meaningless if you don't know your limits.
Shut up.
What's this? Is the quest almost over? I guess they think it'd be a shame to let you die here.
டெய்லி quest பாடியிருப்பேன்.
It was a good fight.
Come on, shadow monarch எப்ப மாறுறது?
Is this the penalty zone? I didn't finish the daily quest. Perfect timing. I didn't think I was gonna make it out of there. Shop. My fatigue level is dropping, but my health isn't recovering. Since I'm in the penalty zone, maybe I can heal using my level up rewards. I feel better than ever right now.
An opening.
Light strike.
Tearing through. You can't avoid it.
I see it all.
Time for it's no use. Lightning. Blitz. It's over.
Let's try.
This is the end.
I see it all.
I'll lend you my strength.
An opening. White flames.
I need a break.
I'll end this.
எல்லாத்தையும் பார்ட்டி போட்டான்.
I can use my level up rewards and buy potions to keep recovering in the penalty zone. 3 minutes till I get back to the job change quest zone. Shop. I need a stronger weapon. Found it. Using this will be more effective. Now all I have left is this item. A skill that doesn't require mana? The skill sounds very useful based on the description. This is my last chance. Is this everything I can do to prepare?
3, 2, 1. Oda zero ve kuduthanga.
I guess the rest is up to luck.
Come on.
You're an unworthy opponent.
இதே கண்டினியூ பண்ண மாட்டீங்களாடா மெண்டல். அடுத்ததா ஷேடோ மோனார்க்.
Have I returned?
ஆமா.
I've only been gone a few hours, but their numbers have increased exponentially. Time to warm up.
I'll shred you!
Time for a counter. Too slow.
I'll end this!
I see it all.
I'll lend you my strength.
It's over.
It's no use.
This is the end. Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
An opening.
I'll lend you my strength.
I'll shred you.
Lightning.
Blitz. Tearing through. White flames.
This is the end. It's over. Time for a counterattack. Too slow. I see it all. Lightning.
Blitz. I'll shred you. Tearing through.
Light strike.
I'll lend you my strength.
You can't avoid it.
It's no use.
This is the end.
Time for a counterattack.
An opening.
Light strike.
வா முடிச்சிட்டேன்.
It's over. I can finally get a job. Wait, I'm being assigned. I don't get to choose? Based on my current stats, I'll probably be an attack-based fighter. Or an agility-based assassin. I could even be a tank with my health stats.
Necromancer. Stretch out the smell of the...
Wait, what's going on?
Bro, செம டைமிங்ல வந்திருக்கீங்க.
This is my job?
Necromancer. Class. Mage type.
Necromancer is a subcategory of the mage class. They're classified as dark mages that command an army of the undead.
Accept.
I decline. A hidden class? I wouldn't be so indecisive if I had the option to try out this necromancer job. I can probably assume they both have similar abilities. But unlike these mages, I have fighting skills. If I become a mage who can not only fight, but also summon an army to command, I might be able to clear high-ranking dungeons all by myself.
ஓடு. Monarch.
It was a good fight.
Monarch of Shadows. டே அது மாறத காட்டுங்கடா. இங்கிலீஷ் எழுப்புறத இது பண்ணாதீங்கடா. ஒரே இதுல காட்டுறது விட்டு பல இதுல காட்டுறானுமே. எங்க அந்த கதை? அப்பா வந்துருச்சு. வட்ட இரு. நெக்ரோமன்சர் ஷார்ப் கொஸ்டின். சரிடா போடா. அடேய் எத்தனடா? விடுங்கடா, நான் போய் அதை போய் பார்க்கணும்டா. இங்கிலீஷ் எழுப்புறதுடா. வாய் இப்பதான் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஓடு.
A designated command.
நாம கொடுக்கணும். அடே உங்களை கொடுக்குற என்ட்ரி பண்ற மாதிரி வைங்கடா.
Does this mean I can turn any opponents I've killed into summoned beasts?
அங்க இருக்காரு தலைவர் படுத்திருக்காரு. That means
what if I got the shadow of an A rank or S rank hunter? What if I made this guy part of my army?
ஓடு.
Knight Commander Igris the Red.
Yep.
Arise.
நினைச்ச மாதிரி கேன்சல் பண்ணுது.
Arise.
மூடிட்டு டயலாக் சொல்றா. டேய்
Why don't you stop guarding an empty throne?
Oh.
And protect the leader that stands
before you. Arise.
Arise. You are now simply
Igris.
Egress.
Oh my god. Let's fucking go. ஓடா. ஏய் இருங்கடா. எங்கடா எடுத்துட்டு போறீங்க? இன்ஸ்டன்ட் டஞ்சன். அப்படிலாம் போக முடியாதுடா. டேய் இருங்க. ஐய. போதான் அதை டச் பண்ணி இதை டச் பண்ணு. போய் பழசு போய் கலெக்ட் பண்ண வேணாமா ரிவார்டு? தாத்தா வந்து கலெக்ட் பண்ணுவாரா?
I'm ready.
என் லெவல் எத்தனை இருக்கு? ப்ரோ லெவல் என்ன தெரியலையே. இது நைட் லார்டு, இது அசஸிங்கு, நெக்ரோமேன்சர், ஷேடோ மோனார்க்கு. சீ என்ன கன்றாவிடா காஸ்டியூம் இது. எவன்டா அதை டிசைன் பண்ணது? இதுதான்டா அவனோட இது. ஏண்டா அப்படி பண்றீங்க? கிளாத் ஆடுது. இப்போ நான் இதுக்குள்ள போனேன். அட எனக்கு நானே சண்டை போட்டுக்கணும்ல. ஐயோ அவன் வேற சும்மா சும்மா அடிப்பான்.
I see it all. Too slow. To the front. Too slow. This is the end. Time for a counterattack. It's over. Wait. To the front. Too. I'll end this.
You can't avoid it! An opening!
I see it all.
An opening! White flames! You think I'm going to miss? I'll shred you! Tearing through! This is the end!
I need a break.
It's no use.
To the front. Too slow.
This is the end.
It's over. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Shadow Monarch தான் நானும் இருக்கேன். வா ஆக்சுவலி இதில் அனிமேல இருக்கிற மாதிரியே ரியல் அந்த சீன்ஸ் இது ஆட் பண்ணினாங்கன்னா பயங்கரமாக இருக்கும். இந்த மாதிரி அவனுக்கு கூட ஒரு டைம் ஃபைட் பண்ணுவேன். ஒழுங்கு முடியாத ஓடி போயிரு. சும்மா சும்மா இப்போது நம்ம போயிட்டு கலெக்ட் பண்ண வேண்டியது நிறைய இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். என்னது இது யாருக்கு தெரியும்? ஸ்பெஷல் என்ன கொடுக்க போறான்? யாருக்கு தெரியுதெல்லாம் என்னன்னு ஏகப்பட்டது இருக்குது கண்ட மணிக்கு. கனோஸ் லைவ் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். லைக் பண்ணாம லைக் பண்ணுங்க. ஓ எது பெஸ்டியா? இது என்ன ஷேடோடா? கும்ததா இது பெரு. வா ஷேடோ இங்கேயும் செமையா இருக்கு. கொட்டூரமா இருக்குடா. இக்ரிஸ் நம்ம எடுத்துட்டோம். ஆனா இக்ரிஸ் இங்க ரெட் கலர்ல காமிக்கல பாருங்களேன். நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்ம எடுக்க போறது டஸ்க்கு தானது டேங்க். சாரி டேங்க். அப்புறம் அயனு. கர்பியஸ் எடுக்க முடியாதே. என்ன கேம்ல மாத்தி வச்சிருக்கானுங்களா? இது பிரச்சனை இல்லை. இது வந்திருக்கும். வெயிட் சேக். ஏய் நீ வேற மோனார்க் ஆச்சுடா. நீ எங்கடா இதுல நிக்கிற ஷேடோல? நீ ஃப்ராஸ்ட் மோனார்க்டா. நீ எப்படா இதுல வந்த? ஏய் பருக்கா எப்படி இதுல வந்தான்னு எனக்கு சத்தியமா புரியல. என்னடா நடக்குது? இல்ல என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு வைக்கிறேன். கேமுக்கு நோஸ்லாம் சும்மா மாற்றி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. கான்செப்ட் படி பார்த்தோம்னா இது வராது நம்ம கைக்கு. ஏன்னா அவன் வேற மோனார்க்கு, இவன் வேற மோனார்க். 2 மோனார்க்கும் இதாகாது. என்ன கான்செப்ட்ல கொடுத்துருக்காங்கன்னு சத்தியமா புரியல. இது ஓவர், ரொம்ப டூ மச். ரூலர்ஸ் அத்தாரிட்டி ஆப்சல்யூட் பீயிங்லாம் காட்டும் போது எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. போகுதுன்னா அன்லாக் ஆகல. ஷேடோ பார்த்தா அன்லாக் ஆயிருக்கணும். ஏன் அன்லாக் ஆகல? நெக்ரோமென்ஸ்டர் ஆயிட்டேன். ஷேடோ மோனார்க் ஆகணும் அப்ப. ரைட்டு. எத்தனை ஒரு மனுஷன் சண்டை போடுறது? மை லெவல் 34. ஓகே.
Shall we?
சும்மாவே அது அடிக்கும்.
This is the end. You can't avoid it. This is the end.
To the front. Too slow. Lightning blitz. Time for it. Too slow.
This is the end. White flames. Now end this. I'll shred you. This is the end.
To the front. Too slow.
You think I'm going to miss?
I see it all.
An opening. An opening.
ஏய் யாருக்கிட்ட சம்மன்ல பண்ற? ஆம்பளை தான் நேருக்கு நேரா ஃபைட் பண்றா.
It's over. This is the end. You can't avoid it.
Lightning blitz.
இவன் இப்ப லெவல் ஃபுல் இதுல ப்ரோ சமன் பண்றான் ப்ரோ.
Counter attack. It's no use. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
It's over. Now end this.
I need a break. I see it all. Time for a counterattack.
An opening.
I need a break. I see it all. Time for a counterattack.
என்னமோ பண்ணி ஜெயிக்கிறேன் அவ்வளவுதான். போடு. என்ன பண்ணேன்னு சத்தியமா தெரியாது. ஆர்மி ஆஃப் ஷேடோ எங்க நல்லா காய்ச்சி இக்ரிஸ் இருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். யா பேபி இவ்வளவுதானா? இவன் யாரு? வைல்டு பீஸ்ட்னு போட்டிருக்கு. இது கைசலு, இது பெரு, இது அயனு, இது டஸ்க்கு, இது டேங்க்கு, இது அயனு. இங்க கர்கால்கர் அவன் பேர் வர வாயிலன்னு நுழையாது. அந்த பீஸ்லாம் காணோம். ஒரு 2-3 ஒரு குறிப்பிட்டது தான் கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க. இன்னும் இந்த இடத்துல என் தலை பில்லியன்லாம் நிற்கும் போது பில்லன்லாம் நிற்கும் போது பெரியா இருக்கும். ஓ 60 பாயிண்ட். என் சஞ்சின் லெவல் எத்தனை? 30. நீங்க 34ஆ? நியூ ஸ்கில் அரைஸ். எங்க அரைஸ்லாம் காணோம். R3. no idea what is this concept. ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட்லாம் இருக்குன்னாங்க, ஆனால் எனக்கு ஒன்றும் தெரில. வாங்க நம்ம வேலையை போய் பார்ப்போம். எங்கே 26 வச்சுருக்கேன். 50வது ஸ்பின், 50 ஸ்பின் பண்ணலாம். போயிட்டு 30 எடுத்தோம்னா 60. சரி பார்ப்போம், லக்கு இருந்தால் கிடைக்கும். யாராவது வரல, அப்போ நார்மல் தான். வெளியே போ. யாராவது வருமா? யாராவது வரல, போயிட்டோம். யாராவது வரணுமா? அப்பனா தான் எனக்கு கிடைக்கும். ஃபியூஷன் எதுக்குன்னு சத்தியமா தெரியாது. No ideas. What is this? இந்த அக்கால நமக்கு வேணுமா? சி கேம்ல எந்த இடத்துல கான்செப்டை கொண்டாதுக்காக நல்லாவே தெரியும். எங்கேயோ ஒன்று கலெக்ட் பண்ணுவனே, கிருட்டுன்னு. பேரை மாத்தலாம், ஜோரோலாம் வேண்டாம். பேரை மாத்தியாச்சு. ஈகோயிஸ்ட். எங்கேயோ ஒன்று கலெக்ட் பண்ணுவோம் ப்ரோ, அது எங்க இருந்தான்னு தெரியல. ஒவ்வொரு லெவலுக்கு கோர் இல்லைன்னா அப்ப எது? இதுவும் இல்லை. வெப்பன்ஸ்ல எல்லாத்தையும் பார்த்து லெவலப் பண்ணதான் சொல்லும். இதுவா? எவன்டா அவன் டீமன்ஸ் லைன்லாம் வச்சிருக்கிறது? ஏன்டா அப்படி பண்றீங்க? நான் எத்தனாவது இடம் யாருக்கா தெரியுமா? 200. அப்பா ரொம்ப கீழே இருப்பேன். அது இன்னைக்கு என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க? ஃபைனல் எபிசோடு வேற. சேம் தான், பார்த்து முடிக்க வேண்டியதா. இன்னைக்கு வந்துச்சுன்னா அது அவ்வளோதான். அதுக்கப்புறம் அதில் என்ன இருக்கு? அதுவே அன்லாக் ஆகுது, அதுவே என்னமோ வச்சுக்குது. இல்லை எனக்கு புரியல. என்னது எதுக்கு பார்த்தாலும் காசு வச்சுக்கிறானுங்க. அன்ட்ருக்கு என்ன? பார்க்கதான் சின்னூன்னு இருக்கான், அவன் பவரா இருக்கான். எங்கேயோ வந்து கலெக்ட் பண்ணுவது எங்க? இது இருக்க வாய்ப்பில்ல. கேம் மோடு என்னென்னமோ போகுது, என்னென்னமோ கிடைக்குது. அது எங்க அந்த அச்சீவ்மெண்ட்? இதுவா? இது இல்ல. எதுக்கு நான் எதுன்னு கொடுத்தேன்? என்னது அது? யாருமா நீ? Oh my god. Oh my god. ஆனா சாகிக்கு கொடுத்து வச்சு கையில மாட்டினா செத்தான். பார்க்க இவனுக்குலாம் பரவாயில்லப்பா, பரவாயில்ல, நைஸ். இல்ல வெயிட் சிக். ஏண்டா கீழக்கதி கட்டி விட்டுருவீங்களாடா? ஏன்டா அப்படி பண்றீங்க? பசங்களுக்கு கிடையாது, தெரியும்டா. பசங்க மட்டும்தான் இழிச்சு வாங்கினுங்க. ஆனா சத்தியமா சஞ்சினு மாதிரியே இல்லை. இதெல்லாம் சைபர் பங்க் அவுட்ஃபிட். எதுக்கு? ஓ ஜின்வு, நீதான் மொத்தத்துக்கு காரணமா? நீதான் பீச் எல்லாத்தையும் கூட்டிட்டு போனியா? இதுவும் ஒரு ஓபியான ட்ரெஸ். டீமன் கேசல் போகும்போது கொடுத்துருக்கணும். இது ஜோஜு ஐலாண்டு, இதுவும் கொடுக்கணும், கேம்லயே கொடுக்கணும். இதெல்லாம் வந்து எந்த கான்செப்ட்லையும் போட்டிருக்க மாட்டான். இது வேணா கடைசியில இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கான்செப்ட் இருக்கும். ஆனால் எவ்வளோ அக்யூரேட்டெல்லாம் இருக்காது. இது கொடுத்துருக்கணும். இது என்ன கண்டாவினே தெரியல. அதெல்லாம் வேற யாரு இவளுக்கு? ஒத்தா இல்ல புரியல. பிள்ளைகளுக்கு கூட்டி ஏன்டா ட்ரெஸ் இப்படி கொடுத்துருச்சுக்கிறீங்க? உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச கேரக்டர் வேற. தாமஸ் வேண்டாம். சரி பா, கியூட்டா இருக்கு. இவ இந்த டீம் சேர்ந்தவ தானே? ஆமா, ஸ்வாட் சம்திங். எனக்கு வாயில தெரியல, வாயில வரல. சும்மாவே அந்த பட அனிமையிலே அப்படி இருப்பா. எங்கடா விச்சாட்டம் கண்டு வச்சுக்கிறீங்க? இன்னொரு கேரக்டர் ஒன்று இருக்கு. ஹலோ ப்ரோ, வாங்க கெவின் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம். இன்னும் எத்தனை தேவை? 2 தேவை. இது ரெட் கேட் ஆச்சே. ஓ பக்கத்துல வந்துட்டோமா? டீமன் கேஸ்ல முடிஞ்சுச்சுன்னா ஜூஜு ஐலாண்டு தான். ஆனா அதுவே இவனுங்க வச்சு லாவா இழுக்கிறானுங்க பாருங்க. எங்க ஆன்டிக்கிங்க இங்க இருக்கான், 23 சாப்டர்ல இருக்கான். இங்கே இவனுங்க சும்மாவே சாப்டர் 20லயே 3 கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க, 4 கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க. 15ல 2 கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க, 15ல 3 கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க நினைக்கிறேன். இப்படி கொடுத்துருந்தா நான் எப்படா போறது? ஏன்டா இப்படி பண்றீங்க? ஆடா ஓ இப்படி ஒரு லெவல் வேற இருக்கா? இங்க சும்மாவே அதுங்க அடிக்குது. ஐயோ ஏன் எனக்கு தலைவலிக்குது? ஒரு நிமிட். எப்பா
Welcome, sir.
Oh, what brings you here?
An S-rank hunter set foot in Korea, so of course a hunter from the surveillance team was dispatched. How long are you planning to stay, sir?
I'll leave right after I take care of business.
ஐயோ ஒனிச்சான் சொல்லுங்க.
Is that business related to E-rank hunter Song Jinu and D-rank hunter
Yeah,
Yu Jinho?
Oh yeah, ஒனிச்சான்.
You're a surveillance agent, all right. If you already know why I'm here, why'd you ask? You. Stop me.
I'm just doing my job, sir.
I've always liked you.
S-rank hunter Huang Dong-soo and his older brother Huang Dong-suk have been suspected of murdering numerous hunters inside the dungeons.
ஏதோ ஒரு பீஸ் gift பண்றேன்னு
Neither has shown any
சர்ப்ரைஸ்னு
guilt
நாளைக்கு
for
லைவ்
those
போறேன்.
heinous
இன்னைக்கு லைவ்
acts.
போறதுல ஒருத்தர் gift பண்றேன். ஏதோ சர்ப்ரைஸ்னா ஆளையும் கண்ணு அட்ரஸிங்.
Scumbags.
ஃபோன் சார்ஜ் 100% ஏறி கிடக்குது. ஆஃப் பண்ண சுவிட்சா. Parents teacher conference room. Oh no,
Gina's brother, right? Nice to meet you. I'm her homeroom teacher.
Guys.
Gina has good grades and a kind heart. I see no reason to worry about her. I heard that you're a hunter, correct?
Bond
If it's not too much trouble, I was wondering if you could do me a favor. The reason I ask is, one of Gina's friends wants to drop out because she's just awakened. Could you please convince her to at least finish high school? Her name is Hong Song-hee.
Hong Song-hee.
Wait a sec. The hunter my teacher wants me to talk to is you? It's none of your business, but I'm not giving up on being a hunter.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna try to talk you out of it.
Then why are you here?
To help you become the best.
Season 2 starting ஏதாடா? கெட்ட பைய சார் இவன். ஓ நாலாவது. எத்தனைடா ஷேடோ எடுத்துட்டு போக முடியும்? ஒண்ணுதான். கிரீஸ்க்கு ஸ்வாட் நான் வந்து கொடுப்பேனா? அதுவே இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். உள்ள போன நீ எந்த ஒரு ரெட் கேட்டா? கேம்ல
It's been a while.
Mr. Hong?
It has been a while.
You are that student we are meeting
Hello.
at last time. Hello.
I was surprised to get a call from you at this hour, requesting to make a visit to our new hunter training session. A C-rank gate just opened up.
Let's cut the chit-chat and head in. This isn't a picnic, you know.
His name is Kim Chul, and he's one of our new A-rank hunters. It looks like we may have offended him a bit. Today's strike squad has a total of 12 members, ranging from A rank to C rank.
Okay.
Adding them for a C rank gate may seem a little excessive, but even though their rankings are high, they're still new hunters.
This raid won't be much of a learning opportunity if it's too easy. Actually, wait a minute. It might just make her aware of how poorly she measures up to the other hunters. She'll see firsthand how powerless an E-rank hunter is inside the dungeons.
Let's get down to business.
இவனோட வாய்ஸ்
Are
எனக்கு
we finally going in? Mister, you coming or not?
After you.
எங்கேயோ இடிக்குதே.
Mr. On, the gate is...
What the hell is this?
Mr. On, call the main strike squad now.
ஏய் சீனை மாத்தி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க கைஸ். இவன் உள்ளே என்டர் ஆன பிறகு தான் ரெட் கேட்டா மாறும்.
Where are we? This doesn't look like a dungeon.
போடு.
Ambush!
அப்படியே மாங்கா. இது
In the trees!
Ice elves.
These guys are pretty clever. They targeted our 2 weakest members first. I don't think they're happy to see us.
Some of you may have noticed, but this is a red gate.
What's a red gate?
Once you step foot inside one, there's no escaping unless the boss is defeated or our dungeon. We're stranded here. This weather could kill us. We have to find a way to escape the cold.
I feel magical energy from these sculptures. Let's go!
An opening! I'll shred you!
It's getting warmer as we destroy them!
Let's press on, targeting the sculptures.
Wait, it's not over.
What? Then...
I still feel its presence.
It's still there!
It's over.
I'll lend you my strength.
ஏய் இந்த மாதிரியாடா இருக்கும். எனக்கு என்னடா கன்ஃபியூஸ் பண்றீங்க?
White flames! I'll shred you!
ஏய் இந்த
Time for a counterattack.
கேமுக்கோசரம் எப்படி மாத்திட்டானுங்க பாத்தீங்களா? கைஸ் யாரா இருக்கீங்களா?
I need to hunt efficiently. Looks like they left it to their weaker work.
It's no use! I'll shred you!
Destroying the sculptures stopped the enemies from attacking.
The Ice Elves must gain some offensive magic from them.
இப்போது என் ஷேடோ ஆர்மி போய்ட்டான்.
An opening! It's over! Tearing through!
கவர் இக்ரிஸ் எவ்வளோ ஹைட்டா இருக்கான் பா.
I see it all.
It's no use!
I still have a long way to go. So, let's try. This will really help me grow.
An opening!
I'll lend you my strength.
ஐ செல்ஃப் ஸ்கவுட் கேப்டனா யாரு நீ?
White flames!
Time for a counterattack.
I'll shred you! White flames! I'll end this!
You can't avoid it!
I see it all. Too slow.
Tearing through.
It's over.
This is the end.
பரவாயில்ல இங்கிலீஷ் ரொம்ப நேரம் தாக்கு பிடிச்சிட்டு அடிச்சிட்டே இருந்தான்.
The entrance is shut tight. How many of our hunters went inside?
இவனோட
A
வாய்ஸ்
total of 12, sir. An A-rank hunter named Kim Chul is the leader.
If the gate is A rank or higher, the hunters in there are as good as dead.
ஜோரோவோட
2 or 3
இங்கிலீஷ்ல
hunters might be able to make
டப்பிங்
it
பண்ணவன்.
alive, if they're lucky.
Actually, one other person entered the gate.
A hunter you've had your eye on?
Well, sir, he's an E-rank, but I'm pretty sure he's reawakened.
Reawakened? You sure it's not just speculation?
Well, yes, it's just a guess for now.
Then the only person we can trust right now is Kim Chul.
அவன் எல்லாம் அடிச்சு ஊசி போட்டுருவாங்க.
So, what's a big shot from the White Tiger Guild doing here? An S-rank hunter from the
பார்த்தாலே
Scavenger
அடிக்கணும்னு
Guild,
எனக்கு
Hong
தோணும்.
Dong-su. It's been a while. Bet you know. Was everyone obsessed with that guy? Song Jinu's not a member of the White Tiger Guild, right? Then why did he enter that gate?
He asked if he could participate in a C-rank raid that paid well.
Oh well, I guess there's nothing I can do. Is that what you want to hear? Wong Dong-su, unhand my employee! Did you just give me an order? Not bad.
தலைவன்றி.
I was also suspicious about Sung Jinu's reawakening, but a manometer measured his rank the same. He's an E rank. It's a shame that Hunter Hwang Dong-suk died, but Sung Jinu isn't strong enough to wipe out an entire strike squad.
I know. It's just an excuse. An excuse to kill someone. Forget it. You killed my vibe, man.
போடா அந்த பக்கம். நான் அவனோட என்ட்ரி இருக்கு.
My name is Kim Chul, an A-rank hunter, which is why I'm going to form a separate team to clear the dungeon.
Okay.
I'll go. Count me in.
You're out. And you guys too. I can't afford any dead weight inside a
இங்கிலீஷ்ல
red
டப்பிங்
gate.
பண்ணது.
Excuse me. Would you mind if I went with those guys instead?
We're gonna follow this path.
Kim Chul didn't even see that arrow.
I noticed it.
You're not actually an E rank, are you?
Who's to say?
This guy's at least an A rank. No, he might even be.
ஐயோ இதெல்லாம் பார்த்த பிறகு எனக்கு கடைசி எபிசோட போய் பார்க்கணும்னு தோணுது. அது ஒரு ரிலீஸ் ஆகாது. ஆசையை மூட்டாதீங்கடா டேய். ஓ இதுவா. இப்போ நம்மளுக்கு டேங்க் நம்மளுக்கு ரைஸ் பண்ண போறோம்.
Stop! We can't go any further.
See?
What's the matter?
You see those? This place is plastered with territorial markings.
Ice bears.
That's precisely why we should go.
Didn't you hear what I said? Do you
If this is Ice Bear territory, the only enemies we'll have to worry about are the bears.
Oh, The fact that there are a lot of bears implies that there are no
என்னடா
other
இது இந்த
magic beasts
செய்யல
to prey on
பண்ணுது
them.
ஏய் ஏய்
You can follow me if you want.
Hey, mister. What's your deal?
I dragged you into this, so I'll protect you. In exchange,
you don't
just
ask
don't
me
ask me any
any
questions. The same goes for the rest of you.
Don't ask me anything. Don't expect me to do anything.
Over there! It's an ice bear!
ஒரே டீல போட்டு வச்சிருவா பாருங்க.
I knew it! We shouldn't have ventured into the forest. I'll distract it. You guys try and find an opening. What are you doing?
Let me make this clear. I'm going to defeat all the magic beasts by myself.
அடடா இப்படி கொடுத்துறானுங்களா?
I can't pass up an opportunity to gain experience points. I wonder how strong I am at my current level. Since this is a high-ranking magic beast, shall I test myself? I see it all. Too slow.
இங்க இருக்கான் ரெட்
Lightning blitz. It's over. I'll end this. An opening.
ஐயோ என்ன இந்த அடி அடிக்குது?
You can't avoid it. White flame tearing through.
That was nothing.
ஏன் நெஞ்சு வலிக்குது?
Now, let's get started.
இதுங்க ரெண்டு சண்டையே போடக்கூடாது. இதுங்க எப்படிதான் சண்டை போடுறதுன்னு எனக்கு புரியல.
Let's try.
It's over.
I'll lend you my strength.
Same concept ice bear.
You can't avoid it. White flames. This is the end. Lightning.
Igris, வெளிய வா.
It's no use. I'll shred you. I'll end this.
Arise.
No, arise சொல்லிட்டான். இப்பதான் ஷார்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வாயடைச்சு பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Well then, shall we?
இதுலையா அடே எத்தனடா?
You can't avoid it.
Time to warm up.
White flames tearing through. It's over.
Igris சொல்லவா?
This is the end.
I'll lend you my strength.
பா இக்ரிஸ் நிக்கிறது பாத்தீங்களாங்க? இப்படி பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. வந்துருச்சுல உங்களுக்கு டேங்க்.
I'll shred you.
Time for a counter.
Tearing through. It's no use.
I see it all.
Light strike.
There's been a change in the atmosphere. Time for a counterattack.
An opening. White flames. Now end this. You can't avoid it.
There's been a change in the atmosphere.
I'll shred you.
I'll lend you my strength.
Lightning. Blitz. Too slow. White flames.
Something.
I'm getting a lot more experience points because this beast was high ranking.
Arrest பண்றா.
I still have a long way to go.
பாருங்க டாஜ் அடிச்சிட்டாங்க. ஏய் இருங்கடா நான் இன்னும் பாஸ் ஃபைட் அடே இருங்கடா. நீ இந்த 2-3 இருக்கா சைடு என்னைக்கு முடிக்க போறேன்னு தெரியல. அச்சோ இவனுக்கு வேற 20 சேர்த்து வச்சிருக்கேன். அடுத்ததுல யார் வருவாங்கன்னு எனக்கு சத்தியமா புரியல. சரி இதை பண்ணுவோம். 60வது சாஃப்ட் பிட்டியா இருந்தா பரவாயில்ல. யாராவது வருதா? வரல. கிம்சா நீ ஆல்ரெடி என்னோட இதில் தான் இருப்ப. 2 கிம்சா. நைஸ். இல்ல 10 எடுத்துட்டு வந்து 10 பண்ணிக்கலாம். சைடு கொஸ்ட்டுக்கு முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துடலாம். 4-5 தான்.
Always ready to go.
Idiots.
What?
Look over there.
போடா பைத்தியக்காரங்களா.
Let's get started.
Target located. This is the end. Faster. I have arrived. Raven flight.
Did you forget who I am?
ஆமா இங்கேயே சண்டை போடு. இந்த கேரக்டர் சூப்பரா இருக்கு.
Leave it to me.
A light breaking through the clouds. Shadow walk.
Did you forget who I am?
ஏய் நீ எங்கடா போய் சண்டை போடுற?
This is the end.
Leave it to me.
Sword of light! Shadow Wolf! Onikuroha time! Time of the Raven! Rising Annihilation!
52k!
That was really easy.
Good girl! First ஆட்டோ வந்து எடுக்கிறேன். நல்லா ஆட முடியல ஒழுங்கா.
Follow me! I won't!
Target located! This is the end! A light breaking through the clouds! Ah! Shadow Wolf!
Hey! Arriva.
Did you forget who I am?
Target located! This is the end! I have arrived! Steve, right?
Leave it to me.
I have arrived! Raven's cry!
Did you forget who I am?
Target located! This is the end! I have arrived! Caught off guard, huh? Stinks, right? Oh, stinks, right? How was it? Even close.
ஒரு ஸ்டார் தான் எடுத்திருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பார்த்துக்கலாம் வாங்க.
Time for battle!
Leave it to me.
Stronger! Stronger!
Get ready.
Shadow Wolf! Winds of wind!
Leave it to me.
I have arrived!
Did you forget who I am?
This is the end! A light breaking through the clouds! Shadow Wolf!
Did you forget who I am?
This is the end! I have arrived!
Leave it to me. Successful prediction.
Shadow Wolf!
பாடம் புரியல.
Wings of night! Time of the Raven! You're so wide open!
I am.
This is the end. Mission complete.
செகண்ட்ஸ்குள்ள முடிக்கணும்ங்கறானுங்களே இப்பலாம். Bad.
I guess I'm strong enough to go up against a couple of ice bears on my own.
Target located. This is the end. I hover on. Raven's cry. Caught off guard, huh?
Did you forget who I am?
Target located. This is the end.
நீ உள்ள என்ட்ரி ஆனவே இப்படி தான் போடுவியா?
Light strike.
Did you forget who I am?
This is the end. Stronger. Wings of night.
Looks like it's my turn to step up.
Target located. This is the end. You only get one chance. Stronger. Shadow Wolf. Time of the Raven. Annihilation. Raven's cry.
Did you forget who I am?
This is the end. A clean victory.
எத்தனடா வச்சிருப்பீங்க இப்படியே சும்மா ஒரே ஃபைட்டே திருப்ப வருங்கொய்யாலா.
Follow me.
லிட்டரலி எனக்கு போர் அடிக்குதுடா டேய்.
That's your best?
Target located. This is the end. Weak point detected. Stronger.
Damn it, the battle's getting harder. Did I make the wrong decision? Me?
Shadow Wolf.
No, that can't be. I'm the ace of the White Tiger Guild.
Raven, fight!
Did you forget who I am?
Leave it to me. Shadow Wolf! Wings of night!
Did you forget who I am?
Target located. This is the end. Faster. Faster. Light strike. Shadow Wolf. Time of the Raven. Annihilation.
Did you forget who I am?
Target located. This is the end. You only get one chance.
வா டுக்கே
Mission
டிக்கே
complete.
ஏய் எத்தனடா வச்சிக்கிறீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் தலைவலிக்குதுடா டேய் ஒரே இதுல. ஐயப்பா சாமி கிறுக்கணுங்கடா நீங்க சத்தியமா. ஒரு இதுல எத்தனை ஒரே பேட்டிலே திருப்ப எப்பறா ஆடுறீங்க எல்லாம்? ஓகே 5 ஸ்டார்.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maylin Fisher.
அப்பாடா
Do my best.
நினைச்ச கேரக்டர் வந்துருச்சு கையில. சூப்பர்மா. குட் கேர்ள், கம் டு மை ஹோம். அப்ப நீங்க அங்க போங்க. இருங்க, இஸ்ஸல் இங்கே போயிட்டோம், ஆண்ட்ரூ அங்கே போயிட்டோம். அப்டேட் கொடுத்துக்கலாம். ஓகே, உனக்கான வெப்பன் எதுன்னு எனக்கு சத்தியமா ஞாபகம் இல்லையே. நீ பவரா தான் இருக்க. நல்ல கேரக்டர் எல்லாமே, மூணுமே பொம்பளை கேரக்டர். நம்ம ஏன் கோட்டோ ரியோஜி இது 2 ஸ்பின் பண்ணக்கூடாது? இதில் கோட்டோ ரியோஜி இல்லை இந்த ஆப்ஷன்ஸில், அதனால அப்படி கொடுக்குறானு. கோகன்னா நிக்கிறது.
What's the time?
ஆமா இங்கே அந்த டிராப் நம்மள இங்கே ஷாப்புக்கு ஒரு பொண்ணு நிக்க வச்சுக்கிறாங்க. என்னடா எல்லா இடத்துலயும் பொண்ணுங்களா? குப்பை மாதிரி இத்தனை இருக்குது. எது எதுக்கு எது போகணும்னே தெரியல.
何かお探しですか？
花、絶対直すからな。
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険。無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとう。
参ったな。人間冒険者はいつも同じ過ちを繰り返す。
はあ、つまんないの。何か面白いことはないかい？星と深淵を。もう着いたみたいだぞ。おいらたちも早く行こうぜ。
待った。
うわあ、セノ、お前もついてたのか。
忘れたのか？お前らは俺の助手だ。助手は俺の後ろについているべきだ。さあ、行こう。大魔ハマトラ様、助手様。
お二方。
早いな。
ええ、今回の行動を重視している証です。教令員に関する重大な事件ですから、必ず全力を尽くします。
覚悟があるのはいいことだ。だが戦闘中も生け捕りにすることだけは忘れるな。転売ルートの鍵はそいつらの中にある。死んだら手がかりもついえる。
承知しました。
皆様、エルマイト旅団一行が西側から統率接近中です。
いつでも戦えるよう構えろ。待った。
おや、そんなにフィーバーしちゃって旦那様たちは何をするつもりだい？刀だの槍だの、いい商売には見えないな。
ラフマン、お前とその一味の密輸転売ルートは すでに教令員の耳に入った。血が惜しいなら抵抗はやめておけ。
お前は教令員のマハマトラか。わざわざこんなところまで捕まえにいらっしゃるとは。
世間話をしに来たわけじゃない。
傭兵になってからこれほど温かく接してくれる奴はいなかったな。お礼に野郎ども、奴らの血で我らの刀を染め上げろ。エルマイト旅団がどれほど手強いか思い知らせてやれ。
じゃじゃ
騒ぐな。
グオパー、火を吹け。断罪の名において
静粛に。
お披露目だ。世界の熱狂の渦に。
私は帰ってきた。騒ぐな。これで終わりだな。
完全鎮圧です。行動終了。包囲網内にいるエルマイト旅団の傭兵および関係者は全員捕らえました。
くそ、送信の犬が全員くたばれ。
くたばるのはお前らの方だ。
キングデセルト様はお前らを呪い、絶対に。
黙れ。
全員を縛り上げてキャラバン宿駅に連れ戻せ。数えて問題がなければ大マハマトラ様の命令通り教令員まで送れ。はっ。それではセノ様、俺もこれで。もしまたご指示があるようでしたらキャラバン宿駅までルシェムバーボをお尋ねください。
ああ、わかった。
行っちゃったな。
場所を変えよ
う。一連の作戦は成功したみたいだな。
ああ、完璧にこなせた。
やったぜ。ま、ラフマンへのパンチは痛そうだったけどな。
俺はこの後キャラバン宿駅に行って監視をする。約束しよ
そうだぞ。お前がいてくれたから今回はうまくいったんだ。
う。まだ祝う時じゃない。今頃リシアがお前たちを待ってるだろう。あいつのところに行ってやれ。ティナリを紹介してくれるのを待ってるはずだ。
そういえば計画の全貌をティナリに伝えなくて本当に良かったのか。オイラたちを信じて。
俺とティナリは仲がいい。俺からの伝言があれば説得できるだろう。あ、助っ人を探すならティナリは最適だ。さあ、次の作戦に移ろう。あまり待たせない方がいい。
やっと来たか。私たちのこの部分が一番重要だとか言ってなかったか。それにしちゃのんきなお出ましだよな。待ってる間に辺りを5周ほどして酒を7本飲んで新しい服まで何着か変えたぞ。
ごめん、そんなに待たせちゃってたとは。
ただ両親を痛めつけて態度を正させたいだけさ。何しろ次が一番重要なのにこんなに遅れてくるんだからな。その真剣な顔 あんたを困らせるのが惜しいくらいだ。待ちぼうけで腕がこわばっちまった。さあ、動け動け。はい。
でも、どこから始めるんだ？
覚えてるか？私たちの仕事はファドゥイ執行官博士の状態を確認すること。スメール全体を支配する教令員を相手にするだけで大変だったってのに、博士まで手を出してきたら計画を完遂なんざ到底できない。
本当にとんでもない難題を出してくるよな。博士って名前だけでも手強そうな感じがするぞ。
ああ、聞いただけで教令員の偉そうで傲慢な年寄り学者を思い浮かべちまうね。そんな奴と付き合うのはごめんだぜ。計画通り、まずはパルディスディアイに行ってレンジャー長のティナリを探す。アルハイゼンとセノの情報によれば、ティナリはまだ教令員に信頼されているそうだ。だからあんたはティナリを探して博士に関する最新の情報を突き止めようって説得するんだ。その後は手に入れた情報に従ってプランを調整しよう。今や壁内の至るところに賢者の目はあるからな。光栄に思えよ。私は簡単に雇えるようなボディーガードじゃないからな。
傭兵は金しか見ないんじゃなかったか？
それはそうだが、私は仕事も選ぶんだ。
いくらするんだ？払える額なのか？
報酬はそうだな。笑ってくれればそれでいい。このところあんたずっと嬉しそうな顔をしてないからな。あんたみたいな人が笑ったらきっと可愛いはずだ。笑えよ。その方が私も安心できる。お、いいぞ。この笑顔が私たちのお守りになりますように。笑顔にもいろいろあるが、人を祝福できるのは喜びや幸せから来るものだけだ。さあ、パルディスディアイに出発だ。
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some
Guys,
time
sorry
left for me
guys.
to take care of everything
நான்
before I
மைக்கி
leave.
மியூட்ல இருந்திருக்குது
It's
கவனிக்கவே
just
இல்லை
as the
இப்போதே
academia said. You're a
பார்க்குறேன்.
responsible and
I'm
gifted
so
scholar.
sorry. நான் வேற
Sadly, even with all of
புலம்பிட்டே
that,
இருந்தேன்.
you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, Everyone must pay the price for
ஒயிட்
what
பட்டன்
they've
ஆஃப்ல வச்சிருந்தது
learned.
கூட கவனிக்கல. அருமை. மிகச்சிறப்பு. மறுபடியும் எங்க அம்மா கூப்பிடுறாங்க இருங்க.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
I'm back.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Okay.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Huh?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Okay.
The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Okay.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
Okay.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. டாக்டர் அவனே சும்மாவே பவர் அவன் அவனெல்லாம் ஃபேஸ் பண்ணுவோமா என்னது இது லோட் ஆகுது
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Okay.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Just follow me.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Hey, Mendel.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
நான் மட்டும் எங்கேயோ போவேன்.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. The show begins!
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
May I present?
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Okay.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
டாக்டர் அங்க இருக்கான்.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wait. Hide இங்கயா? ஆடம் குச்சால நான் வேற போட் கிட்ட ஏறிட்டேனே.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Hey!
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to...
ஐயோ ஆண்டவரே.
Thanks to Dia's
நல்லா தான
tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling with.
Let's keep going and see what.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Music பாத்தீங்களா?
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide
இங்க
here while we
வரணுமா?
keep
நான்
an eye on
போட்
the
கிட்டயே
boat.
அடியில போடுனேடா. Doctor didn't lie, but it's really that simple?
Uh-oh.
What's
He saw us.
Huh?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
அச்சச்சோ.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Okay. It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardistii now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardistii as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch. I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Into the fire! Odds reveal by...
Let the mighty be humble.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep
ஐயோ இந்த கிறுக்கனா
Let's move. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Silence. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. I guess this is it.
Let the world fly!
You need to hurry up. Bow your head. An unfortunate fault.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
This isn't good. So soon.
இந்த கிறுக்கனா இப்ப
Settle down. Bow your head.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
ரைட் என்னமோ நடக்க போகுது
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
something is not right here.
So, you think this is over?
What the fuck? That voice.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Balladeer.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Wait.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardistii and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete.
Paimon,
All that's left
Paimon,
now are just
come
some
on,
final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, It will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valetier? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's
ஏய் புட்டுட்டு போவாதீங்கடி.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need...
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
டைம் ஆக ஆக பக்கு பக்குன்னு இருக்கு. அட
So that's what
பாவத்தை.
you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this
அது
proves that the
cliffhangerல
doctor really
வராது.
did have some urgent matter to attend.
எது cliffhangerல வரும்னா
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed?
அங்க
The
cliffhanger வச்சா
balladeer is
மட்டும்தான்
not
அடுத்த
happy with the doctor's
சீசனுக்கானது.
actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to
பியூரோ
consider
ரைஸ் பண்ணிட்டா
himself as his
அதுக்கப்புறம்
equal.
அடுத்து என்ன நடக்கும்னு யாருக்கும் தெரியாத மாதிரி cliffhanger அப்புறம் தான் ஃப்ராஸ்ட் மோனாருக்கும் ஃபேங் பீஸ்ட்
Based
மோனாருக்கும்
on what the
வரும்போது
traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
அடுத்த சீசன்ல தாமஸ் ஆண்டோட சண்டை போடுற மாதிரி அப்புறம் வாண்டாக்ஸு அவன் பேர் ஒன்று தெரியல.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
எத்தனை மணிக்கு 10:30 9:30? Go to the god sites. அது எங்க? இது வேற வேர்ல்ட் லெவல் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணது வந்து ஐ டேஞ்சரஸ் சும்மா அதோட கம்மியா இருந்தா சும்மா வருமா?
The show begins!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Nice சொன்னேன்.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
அது யூட்டிலிட்டி யூஸ் பண்றது அடுத்த பட்சம் கேரக்டர் டிசைன்
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night everyone!
Good night everyone!
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
இங்க பாருங்களேன் அது ஏன்டா இங்க இருந்து வரனா அது இப்படியே ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா கொடுக்க மாட்டீங்க அப்படியே வளைச்சு தான் அப்படி இந்த ஸ்டார் போடுவீங்களா
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana,
there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Okay.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Okay, ஏதோ சம்பவம் பண்ண போறோம்.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
அதிரடியே உள்ள நுழையிறோம். தம்சம் பண்றோம்.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
Slow-mo.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Slow-mo.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed
You
our
know,
window
I have
of
a power.
opportunity. Let's
Slow-mo
go.
lo pesar power. How's Slow mo. Okay. Okay.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Slow mo.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Slow
Are we gonna take it there? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Slow mo. அதே டாட்.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Sanda poda porom.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
நம்மள கடத்திட்டு போறாங்க.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Paimon, பயப்படாத.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I did. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
எப்படா ஃபைட் கொடுப்பீங்க?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Come on, guys. Like பண்ணாதவங்க
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people?
fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the
ஒரு
gods?
2 or 3 days லைவ் ஏதோ மாறி போகுது.
We are a people favored by greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
ஒரு
Though I may
உற்சாகமே
have
இல்லாத மாதிரி
personally
போகுது
not
ஏன்னு
seen
தெரியல.
it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
என்கிட்ட இன்னொரு பவர் இருக்கு தெரியுமா?
Anyway,
ஃபாஸ்டாவும் பேச
I've
முடியும்.
brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
ஃபாஸ்டா பேசினா யாராலையும் கேட்க முடியாது. அதனால ஸ்லோ பவர் யூஸ் பண்றேன்.
That reminds me.
ஃபாஸ்ட் மோட் நான்
Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my
Slow
time
mode
spent
தான்
with the
on
traveler, an array of information about him ready
Now
for
I'm
your
going to
perusal.
neutral mode. நார்மலா பேசலாம்.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
I have also a power on power. Do you know? Don't know? What is it?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no
Tell me.
errors.
What is
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what
நீங்க
that
பையன்ல
means.
இருந்து பொண்ணா மறுபடியும் பொண்ணுல இருந்து பையனா மறுபடியும் போறதானே?
Just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy
You
of at
can
least
change your
98%.
gender anytime
Furthermore,
you want.
your data will be updated in
right?
real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Oh,
Despicable?
my God.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
What the
Lord
fuck?
Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well.
Hall
I will
item
spell
நல்லவனா
things
கெட்டவனா?
out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler
மேல
at Caravan
லைட்டா ஒரு
Rebat.
கண் எனக்கு எப்பயுமே
However,
இருக்கும்.
you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Am I right?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia?
Guy.
Rationally speaking,
Yari.
50%? 70%? What do you think?
Who is that good guy?
Regardless,
in
that's
my
only a
chat?
guess. The facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I
யார்
gave you
அந்த
my
நல்ல
report.
பையன்?
Indeed.
வேற
Your
யாரு?
boldness deserves
நான்தான்.
praise.
Nandy தான்
To
நல்ல
think that
பேரு.
despite status as an outlander, the
ஆளைத்தம்
traveler is
okay.
still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your
ஆளைத்தமோட நான் தான்
plan.
நல்ல பையன்.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
நான் என்ன கொஸ்டின் கேக்குறேன்
Sneak
அதுக்கான
into the
ஆன்சர் உங்கள்ட்ட இருந்து
academia
வருது
on
ஆனா
near
நான் வேற
Garba
எதுக்குள்ளேயோ
using Alhaitham's status as the
பைத்தியம்
scribe.
பிடிச்சிருச்சா
For
எனக்கு
there is a good chance that an
கேட்டது
opportunity
நான்
to
தான்
save the
கைட்
Lesser
சொன்னீங்க
Lord will
ஓகே
arise.
அதுக்கு ஓகேன்னு
Should
சொல்லிட்டு
your intentions be
ஆனா நான்
discovered,
என்னென்ன பேசுறேன்
Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus
Something
proving
happened
his
to my
innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
It's a part of your plan. If something if
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
சண்டைதானா சண்டையா ஏய் இவனுக்கு என்னமோ ஆகுது ரைட் இந்த பவர் நான் எங்கேயோ தெரியும்
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
ஓடு ஐயோ கீழே விட்டானு ஐயோ பவர் ஆஃப் பைசன்
He has gone completely
ஐயோ அது
insane.
எல்லாத்துக்கும் இருக்கியா ஓ உனக்கு அஞ்சறிவு தானா இல்ல புரியல What?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
ஒரு மனுஷனுக்கு எத்தனை
Then find
சென்ஸ்
someone to
தெரியுமா
take these two to the confinement
கம்மியா சொல்ற
room.
மாதிரி
I'll
தெரியுது
deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
என்னமோ திருட்டுத்தனம் பண்ணிட்டான் I will check in Google. அட பாவி இடு நம்மள ஜெயில போட்டாங்களா முடிஞ்சு போச்சு பைமான் that's enough இருங்க
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
யோ அது நார்மல் மனுஷனுக்கு இருக்கிறதுயா எனக்கு 7 அறிவியா நாம் 7ஆம் அறிவியா
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's
அப்பலாம்
probably
உங்களுக்கு
done with
எல்லா
his part too.
உங்களுக்கு எல்லாத்துக்கும் 5 தான் இருக்கு எனக்கு மட்டும் தான் 7 இருக்கு
We even managed to
நான்
trick
தான்
Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
போதி தர்மன்
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
போதி தர்மனோட ரத்தம் என் உடம்புல ஓடுது
Right, right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
பத்திரடா
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation,
Now,
which is to
Bodhi
send the
Dharman.
traveler to the confinement room.
போதி தர்மன் வழியில வந்தது
Get him
ராமு
locked up on purpose.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of,
Tell
as
one
well as the
Tirukkural.
greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
ஒழுக்கம் வெளுப்பம்
And with
தரலாம்
their guard
ஒழுக்கம்
down,
உயிரினும்
the
ஓமப்படும்
next phase of our plan will have a much
சொல்லிட்டடே
higher chance of success.
திருக்கெல்லாம் தெரியுங்க அப்பப்ப ஏதோட மைண்ட்ல
I can
வரும்
already see the pompous looks
நான்
on their
சொன்ன திருக்குறள்
faces.
10th படிக்கும் போது படிச்சது நல்ல ஞாபகம் இருக்கு
tricky
Don't-
plan.
ஒரு சர்ச்லாம் பண்ணலையா
Paimon still thinks it's not
நீ
really
கேட்ட
working.
உடனே நான் சொல்லிட்டேன் திருக்குறள்
That
என்னன்னு
isn't the
சர்ச்
only
பண்ணா
reason, of
வந்துருமா
course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to
ஒழுக்கம்
the
வெளுப்பம்
Academia
தரலாம்
scholars in
ஒழுக்கம்
Ramon's
உயிரினும்
custody,
ஓமப்படும்
Lesser Lord Kusanali
இதே
has sealed
நாங்க
off her
படிக்கும் போது
consciousness in the Akasha ever
கடைசி
since
அந்த
she was
கீழ
captured by the
இருக்கிற
doctor.
3 வேர்ட்ல வந்து
That way,
எல்லாம் தப்பு
they
தப்பா
can't
படிச்சு
pry any
திட்டுவா
more
போனாங்க
information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana,
பாத்தீர்களா
it
நான்
will take
திருக்குறள்
time
நீ
to
கேட்ட
awaken
உடனே
Lesser Lord
சொன்னேன்
Kusanali's consciousness.
அது
We
7ஆம்
need to
அறிவு
do
தான்
that in
நான்
advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
நான்
Okay,
நோக்கு
totally
வருமம்
worth
பண்ண
getting
முடியும்
thrown
ப்ரோ
in jail for.
தெரியுமா நோக்கு
The
வருமம்
confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some
கேம்ல என்ன
modifications
கதை
to your
ஓடுது
Akasha terminal.
நான்
Once
என்ன
you're in,
சொல்றேன்
get as close
அப்படின்னா
as you can to Lesser Lord
நோக்கு
Kusanali
வருமம்
and
தெரியாதா
try to connect to her consciousness.
ஒரே
However,
நிமிஷம் கதவை தட்டுறாங்க
as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha
Yeah,
terminal
correct,
today.
bro.
It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
கைஸ் நோக்கு வருமம் நம்ம ரொம்ப யூஸ் பண்ணனால நான் டயர்ட்
Akasha
ஆயிட்டேன்
terminals when they'd like to
என்ன
sub in
சாப்பிட கூப்பிடுறாங்க
Were they being careless?
சாப்பிட்றியா இல்லையா இல்லைன்னா சோறு கிடையாதுங்கிறாங்க வெளில போ நாயேங்கிறாங்க ஒனிச்சாம்பிக்கு ஆமா. என்ன சொல்றது தெரியல
Sounds easy enough.
எனக்கு
can
சிரிப்பு
finally
வருது
cope with Nahida after all this time.
கதவை திறக்கிற என்னமோ பண்றது சிஸ்டத்தை பார்த்து இப்படி தலையை திருப்பிட்டு என்னடா நான் ஏன் பண்றேன்
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's
சாப்பிட
almost like
அப்படின்னு
the
சொல்லி
faster it blinks, the better the signal.
வெயிட் கைஸ் நம்ம இந்த இடத்துலயே விட்டுட்டு போய் சாப்பிட்டு வந்துடலாம் நம்மளுக்குலாம் சோறு போட மாட்டாங்க சோறு தான் முக்கியம் ஓகே ஒரு 20 நிமிட்ஸில் 10 நிமிட்ஸில் 15 நிமிட்ஸில் வந்துடுவேன் மணி எத்தனை நான் 10க்கு முன்னாடிலாம் வந்துடுவேன் சாப்பிட்டு வந்துடுறேன் பாய் சோறு போட மாட்டேன் ரொம்ப யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன் என் பவரை அதனால பசிக்குது எனக்கும் ஓகே நான் சாப்பிட்டு சிறுன்னு போயிட்டு சட்டுன்னு வந்துடுறேன் ஓகே யூ கேன் கண்டினியூ ஆஃப்டர் ஸ்மால் பிரேக் மாமா மின்னலுங்கிற மாதிரி சறுக்குன்னு போயிட்டு சிறுக்குன்னு வந்துடுறேன் பாய் back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. வந்துட்டேன். என்னோட பவரை சூப்பர் ரீசார்ஜ் பண்ணிட்டேன். பர்ஃபெக்டாக ரீசார்ஜ் வேற ஆயிடுச்சு என் பவர். ஒன் நிமிட் இருந்து வாட்டர்லாம் எடுத்துட்டு வந்துடுறேன். கைஸ் இருக்கீங்களா? நான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு என் வாய்ஸ் கேட்குதான் நான் செக் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். மக்களே ஹாய் போதி தி செவன்த் சென்ஸ். அசிங்கமாக சொல்கிற மாதிரி தெரியுது. Go and eat grass.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
இது எங்க தப்பு? Find the way connecting to Naida conscious. Bodhi cannot eat. Don't eat. Eat crap.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
பாத்தீங்களா போதியோட பவர் ஆக்டிவேட். Kizumi, welcome. I do not know this is to think the way. ஒரு பேரியர் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நினைச்சேன்டா.
Nahira!
ஐயோ என்ன தொண்டை போச்சா எனக்கு? ஐயோ!
Hey, Nahira!
அழகா குழந்தை தூங்குது. குழந்தை எந்திரி குழந்தை.
When did it first start?
Oh no.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh my god.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
I am damn sure you are the worthy Archon. You're
So
best
I've kept
Archon.
studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
குழந்தைய போய் ஒரு கடவுள்னு சொல்லி பாவம் அந்த குழந்தைக்கு எவ்வளவு கஷ்டப்பட்டிருக்கும்.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
இது வந்துருச்சா சோலோ லெவலிங் செக் பண்ணிட்டு வரட்டா இருங்க.
The sages are creating a god to replace me.
ஃபுல் மெடல் ஆல்கெமிஸ்ட் வேறு நான் பாதியில் நிற்கிது. எத்தனை எபிசோடில் நிற்கிறேன்னு கூட தெரில. ஓகே 16ல் தான் 16ஆ? ஓ இது பிரதர்வுடா. ஓகே.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
What's your name, Nandy? It's so modern. யோ ஏயா போதி தர்மர் அந்த பேர் வச்சிருக்க கூடாதா? இல்லை புரியல. நான் என்ன சொன்னேன்? போதி தர்மரால் வழிவந்தவன் தான் நான். எபிசோடு வந்துருச்சு. ஹலோ சார் வாங்க. குட்டி பையா சுட்டி பையா ஆடு ஆடு ப்ரெப்பரா டெக்ஸ்ட் பண்ற ஆடு. டே ஸ்பேம் பண்ணாத ப்ளீஸ். நான் உன்கிட்ட பல டைம் சொல்லியிருக்கேன் ஸ்பேம் பண்ணாத. செகண்ட் ஆடு.
It's so quiet here.
குழந்தை எந்திரி.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever
நம்ம
actually
நாயிடாக்கு
listened to
ஒரு
my own inner
அழகான
voice.
பேர் ஒன்று வைக்கணும். நம்ம எப்படி இனுசுமால நம்ம தனலட்சுமிக்கு பேர் வச்சிருக்கோம்.
Do our cons have
அழகா
them?
இருக்கணும். யூ நீட் டு ப்ராப்பர் ஃபாலோ யுவர் காஸ். ஹலோ போதி தர்மர் வெல்கம்.
Should our cons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
கமான் யோசி நாண்டி. ஈடாக்கு ஒரு நல்ல பேர்.
It's so quiet here.
சுட்டி குழந்தை.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
போதி தர்மர் யூஸ் யுவர் செவன்த் சென்ஸ். யூஸ் மீ ஹவு many சென்ஸ் யா?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
You have 3 only. Use me.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
இப்போ நான் வந்து
You're right though.
ஈஸி மிக்கி எல்லாரும் இருக்கான்.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
7 minutes 4
Did you
3.
wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just
சுட்டி குழந்தை. சுட்டி
when I
குழந்தை.
think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
இனிமேல் நான் ஈடாவோட நம்ம லைவ்ல பேர் வந்து சுட்டி குழந்தை.
You should have been angry ages ago.
சுட்டி குழந்தை. Can you see that?
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Eat sense, sleep sense, hear sense.
When you went to wake up
Walk sense,
Nahida,
read
Paimon
sense,
was listening for any
eye
sounds
sense,
outside.
sight sense. Totally 8 sense.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer
Nachana.
and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Day stuff?
Taste, smell, hear, see.
Yep. So that means our next act is
touch
news performance.
5 sense என்னன்னு தெரியல மோஸ்ட்லி. இருங்க நான் சொன்னது கரெக்டு தான். சைட்டு, இயர், ஸ்மெல்லு, டேஸ்ட், டச் கரெக்டாக தான் சொல்லியிருக்கேன். I am genius.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
Common sense.
You know that I don't like
அது
to
உனக்கு
pass up
இருக்கா?
any opportunity to dance, and this one...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Guys, உங்களுக்கு ஒரு உண்மையை சொல்றா.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
ஆனா இதான் உண்மை.
Be careful. Even if it...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
சொல்லுங்க. ஏய், இன்னைக்கு இந்த கேரக்டர் வச்சு விளையாடுறோம். சொல்லுங்க. If you see me in offline, see me the gentleman in online. Only I will be like மேல இருக்குல.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
சொல்றதா இருங்க சொல்றேன். ஏஆர் முருகாஸ் வந்து என்கிட்ட தான் வந்து ஏலாமரை படம் எடுக்கிறதுக்கு என்கிட்ட கேட்டுட்டு போனாங்க. சொல்லுங்க, நீங்க தானே போதி தர்மன் வழியில வந்த ரத்தம். சொல்லுங்க உங்களோட தாத்தாவை பத்தி அப்படின்னு கேட்டேன். என்கிட்ட தான் கேட்டுருந்தாங்க.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Ignore it.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Send me each 50.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. Alright, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Good guess. Try பண்ணலாம். Bodhi, can you say what Tamil you can? Oh my God.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Woo! அதெல்லாம் சொல்லல எங்க தாத்தா உன் பவரை ரிவீல் பண்ணாதுன்னு தான் சொன்னாரு ஆனா எந்த தருணத்தை நான் ரிவீல் பண்ணேன்னு தெரியல ரிவீல் பண்ணிட்டேன் என்னம்மா டான்ஸ் ஆடிட்டு ஓடிட்டேன் I came in not.
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
50k gold. What the?
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it,
500 kilo gold.
Knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into. Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Well, yeah, I need a medicine for someone who was a child. What? Weak. Yaar.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Yeah,
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Time out போட்டான் bro இது ஒண்ணு இல்ல ரெண்டு இல்ல இதோட நாலாவது டைம் அவன் பண்ணது
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
Make sure don't happen next time.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
5,000 kg.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right.
எங்க பரம்பரையில எல்லாம்
After the guards in the
தமிழ்லாம்
academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
அவரும் சரி ஓகே நானும் அங்கேயே செத்துறேன்னு சொல்லி அந்த மனசு கிறுக்கு கிழவன் இங்கேயே சாப்பிட்டு செத்து போயிட்டான்.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30.
இப்ப கிடையாது 3 monthsக்கு முன்னாடி நான் லாங்கர்ல இருந்தேன்.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
3 months ஆச்சு நான் முடி வெட்டி. அதுக்கு
trap
முன்னாடி
has been set. All
1
we
year-ஆ
need to
வளர்த்தி
do is
வச்சிருந்தேன்.
lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
இருங்க லைக் எந்த மாதிரி முடி வச்சிருந்தேனா bro do
You gave such an important task to that child.
இல்ல
Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
இருங்க நான் 6 monthsக்கு முன்னாடி எந்த மாதிரி முடி வச்சிருந்தேனா you are not talking like Bodhi, you are talking like Downly. அடப்பாவி இருங்க டேய் இருங்கடா அக்கா
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
நான் அதெல்லாம் அந்த 6 monthsக்கு 3 monthsக்கு முன்னாடிலாம் முடி வளர்த்திருந்தபோது கடுப்பா இருக்கும்.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
கேட்டர் பட்டு போடுது.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
ஐயோ இங்க ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான்.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
எங்கயோ ஒளிஞ்சிக்கிச்சு மரத்துக்கு பின்னாடி நினைக்கிறேன்.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Why? ஆமா bro.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
இருங்கடா.
The guard looks a little...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Ode, 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 ode. Chatter ஓடுது பாத்தீங்களா? திருப்பி ஏய் மேல ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான்.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there. Stop!
Right.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go? Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here.
அடே மூணுமே ரெண்டு ஃபெயில் அப்ப அதுதான்.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
முடிஞ்சா புடிச்சுக்குங்கடா. அட இருங்கடா ஒரு கேரக்டர் காட்ட விடுங்கடா. How many?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Nandy bro வந்து clean shave பண்ணினா நான் death list.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Order. Sunday.
An ambush.
Seriously, face cam கீழ போயிருந்தேனா இங்க நான் ஒவ்வொரு ரியாக்ஷன்ல எந்திரச்சு ஆடுறதுக்கு
mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the
When the character
academia.
ஆடுதுல அந்த
This
மாதிரி
place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves.
According to history, சும்மா அடிச்சு வர்றான் போய்.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
When will you show your face?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today. And any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Al-Haytham and the Traveler are already in our
எங்க
hands.
தாத்தாவே சொன்னாரு
What manner of trickery
எங்க
did they
தாத்தாவே எனக்கு
employ?
சொன்னாரு
How
என்
could
மெமரி
Lesser
மட்டும்தான்
Lord
இருக்கும்
Kusanali
உனக்கு
disappear
மத்தவங்க
into
மெமரில
thin
இருக்கா நான்
air?
அழிச்சிருவேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு தான் அவர் பண்ணாரு
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
தாத்தா மெமரி இருக்கும்போது தாத்தா அழிச்சது
It
தெரியும்
was issued by the Akasha earlier today.
நான் பேசினேன் எங்க
Only you
பேசினேன்
have the authority to send
எங்க இப்ப
messages
இதுல
like that,
இருக்கீங்க எங்க
so
மைக் ஆன் பண்ண
I
பார்க்கலாம்
thought it was your order.
நான் ஃபேஸ் காம் போடக்கூடாதுடா
Let
போட்டா
me check.
லைவே போடக்கூடாது என் யூடியூப் சேனல் delete பண்ணி விட்டுருவாங்க
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and
It's
arrest
like,
the escapee
control.
immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
got it, yeah.
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha.
என்ன ஒரு மாதிரி பண்ணிட்டீங்க
Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Don't take medicine properly.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha, if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
No, I fell.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Oh, was that Tirukkural I wrote? உன்னத்தான் கூப்பிட்டாங்க திருவள்ளூர் பக்கத்துல உனக்கு ஒரு தலை வைக்கிறேன்
Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
ஏய் இன்னும் இதுல எத்தனை சாப்டரா இருக்கு
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
நான் வேண்டும்னா
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight as are.
புரியல
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you,
Morning,
General
evening?
Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty
3:30 after
in front of the Archon herself.
Pala easy me romba
You
busy
once
aitam
said that I
bro.
had no standing to judge you.
It's a busy
So now,
man.
how about judgment in the name of a god?
I need to prepare the data to work. Oh, I'm busy man, gentleman.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for
Guys,
her.
next week lende nammaloda main anime over week release ஆக போகுது. The king is back.
Here comes your
Idli,
savior.
dosa, sambar, chutney.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Huh?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Die.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
தூக்கி போட்டு சாத்து ராயா டைலாக் ஆல்சோ become viral. தூக்கி போட்டு சாத்து ராயா யார் இப்படி பண்ற? I'm little bit tired. Chutti Kolondai. Thumbnail இன்னைக்கு எப்படி? Genshin.
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it?
For
all the things the Academia did
Hi
to
bro,
me,
welcome to the
and
stream.
for all the folly it committed in the name
பேரே
of wisdom,
வித்தியாசமா இருக்கே.
as
அப்பா.
their Archon, I will make them
கொரியன்
pay.
ரொம்ப பாப்பீங்களோ?
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk
Not
all
Korean.
over you.
அப்ப சைனாவா? ஜாப்பனீஸா?
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true.
ஜப்பான்ல இருக்கீங்களா?
That reminds me.
Japanese.
I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. Only, after all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Okay.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Okay. எத்தனடா இந்த கொஸ்ட்ல போயிட்டே இருக்கோம். இதுக்கு ஒரு முடிவே இல்லையா இந்த கொஸ்ட்ல சுமிரது.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
போஷ் இருக்கீங்களா? என் ஹேர் தானே கேட்டீங்க. 3 months முன்னாடி எப்படி தெரியுமா இருக்கும்? கேரக்டர் இங்க இருக்குமே. கொஞ்ச நாள் அமைதியா நெல்லு. என்னோட ஹேர் பார்த்தோம்னா சொல்ல லென்த்தா வச்சிருந்தேன். கடா நான் நினைக்கிற கேரக்டர் என்னோட ஃபேஸ்க்கு செட் ஆகல. வத்தா ஒரு கேரக்டர் கூடவா போனி டெயில் போடாம இருக்கு. டேம் ஷூர் இவன மாதிரிலாம் இல்லை. ஆளுக்கினோட லென்த் இது இல்லை. இவனோட ஹேர் மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும். நோ சிங்கிள் ஒன் இல்லை இவனை மாதிரி வச்சிருப்பேன். இந்த லெவலுக்கு வளர்ந்துருக்கும். கீழே இருக்கும் எனக்கு. ஒவ்வொன்றுக்கு ஒன் சைடு தான் இருக்குது, 2 சைடு எனக்கு இருக்கும். சொல்லப்போனால் நான் நினைக்கிற கேரக்டரே இல்லையே இங்கே. இவனோட லென்த்தாக தான் இருக்கும் முன்னாடி. ஐயோக்கு என்னோட சின்னது தான். அயட்டோ சாரி. சொல்ல போனால் இவனோட பெருசு. இவனோட பெருசு தான். கேரக்டரே இல்லை. இருங்க, இங்கே இருக்காது. எங்கே இருக்குன்னு எனக்கு தெரியும்.
Melusines are
சேம் பட் டிஃபரண்ட். இதே மாதிரி தான். இந்த அளவுக்கு தான் முடிவு வச்சிருந்தேன். இவனடா பின்னி ஜடையை பிடிச்சிக்கிற? ரியல்லி உனக்கு அவ்வளோதான் முடி இருக்கும். ஐயோ கூட்டா ட்ரெஸ் எங்க? ஆமா, இந்த ட்ரெஸ் எல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு எப்படி கிடைச்சது? இவன் ஈஸிமி வச்சிருந்தான். இந்த ட்ரெஸ்ஸு, இந்த ட்ரெஸ்ஸு, இதுக்கு இந்த காசு செலவு பண்ணுமே. எவ்வளோடா வருது? 300 தான் வரும். ஐயோ, சொல்ல போனா டாப் அப் ஓகே ப்ரோ, பட் ஹவு மச் டிட் யூ டாப் அப் ஃபார் திஸ்? 2 அவுட்ஃபிட் வச்சிருந்தான். 3000, 4000, 5000க்கு மேல தான் போட்டிருந்தாங்க. இந்த கேமுக்கு எங்கடா 5000 செலவு பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கிறேன்.
They are the pride of Fountain.
என்ன டைம்னு வேற பார்க்கல.
Sure to be and cause 16. them no harm.
Tick 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 tick. Do you know Rajakim? No, don't know. நம்மளோட ஸ்கர்ட் இந்த கேரக்டர் பேர் வேற வாயில நுழையில. அந்த கேரக்டருக்கு சேவ் பண்ற நம்ம இதுக்கு போயிட்டோம். எவ்வளோ சேவ் பண்ண முடியும்னு பார்ப்போம். டாக் டு நாய்டா ஒன்ஸ். If you find him, immediately tell me.
How's it
because
going, Nahida?
I'm searching him.
I'm done with the parts that
End of
needed
the
my
office.
involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working
If
with the
you find him,
Akasha like
immediately
this,
tell me because I'm
its internal
searching
structure and operation
end of
procedures are
office.
easy for me to understand.
Yaar bro.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
என்னது இது?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Okay.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Paimon எதுக்கு
It's
கவலைப்படுது?
alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Paimon, emergency food கம்முனிரு.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Okay.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Anga Macabri.
So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting?
Hello there.
That
Welcome to
actually
live
sounds about right.
stream.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
What is this? லைவ்ல எப்படி ப்ரோ பேசுற? லைவ்ல ஏன் ப்ரோ இப்படி பேசுற? நான் இல்ல ப்ரோ பேசுனேன். சொல்லுங்க. நான் என்ன பண்ணேன்? ரைட்டு. ஏதோ கூடயோ சண்டை போட போறோம். ஆல்ரெடி நம்ம லெவல் வேற கம்மி. நம்மள போட்டு சாத்தாம இருந்தா சரி. வேண்டிக்கிறேன்.
What is this place?
He's a funny guy.
Is this really the way we need to go?
லைவ்ல உட்காந்துட்டு முறைச்சிட்டு வந்தவங்கள எல்லாத்தையும் ஜாலியா வச்சீங்கன்னா அப்புறம் எப்படி ப்ரோ? லைவ்ல ஃபன் இல்லைனா?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
கேம்லயே ஃபுல் ஃபோக்கஸா இருந்தா கமெண்ட படிக்க மாட்டாங்க. கமெண்ட படிச்சிட்டு அது அந்த செகண்டே மறந்துடுவாங்க. நான் அப்படி கிடையாது.
That's true. They were already hiding one god.
கேம் ஒரு பக்கம் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. சாட் பண்றவங்களோட சாட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கணும் அவ்வளவுதான்.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Bro, நான் லைவ்
This place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
What you asked? What?
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Is something guys அப்படியே மேல இருக்க chat if you find him immediately tell me because I'm searching him abusive னு சொல்லி ஒன்னு இருக்கா அதுக்கு மேல இருக்கறதையும் அந்த கீழ ஒருத்தர் ஹை பட்டற கிம் வாங்க வெல்கம் டு தி லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் அந்த chatடையும் படிங்களே எனக்கு என்னமோ சந்தேகமா இருக்கு did you
The other obsession is probably related to his past.
இங்க பாருங்கடா
I can't quite explain it.
யோ நீ ஒரே ஆள் தான்யா ரெண்டு அக்கவுண்ட் வச்சிட்டு அந்த மெசேஜ் பண்ணிட்டு காமெடி பண்றீங்க அது வேணா நல்லா தெரியுது பாத்துக்கறேன்.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he
I am not
will be a
for
test
this.
subject.
Okay.
Not with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
I'm not fool.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating.
Nandy, you ask something while I'm eating.
Let's get through here and meet him in person.
சாப்பிட்டு வாடா நான் சொன்னேன். Go through the passage, reach and the balladeer. Right ரா அவன்ட்ட வர போணுமா அவன் சும்மாவே அது அடிப்பானே ஐயோ அது வேற இல்ல 90 ல இருக்கு நாம் போய் இருக்கறதோ இது சரி வாங்க பாத்துக்கலாம்.
Time to shine.
Be sanctified.
Stay right there. Almost.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. By royal decree.
Silence.
என்னடா இந்த அடிக்கிற?
This isn't good.
ஏப்பா நான் மைக்கை ஆன் பண்ணா நினைச்சாலே எங்க வீட்டில் இருந்து டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்காங்க. அது அது உங்களோட இதுதான். நீங்கள் அதுக்குன்னு ஒரு டைம் ஒதுக்குனீங்கன்னா கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். என்னையும் கூப்பிடுவாங்க, நான் மைக்கை மியூட் போட்டு அவங்கள்ட்ட பேசிட்டு நான் அவளுக்கு க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிடுவேன், டோர் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிடுவேன், அவங்ககிட்ட போயிடுவாங்க, டோர் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டு அவ்வளோதான். ஐ டென்ட் ஸ்பெண்ட் 1 rupees ஃபார் ஜின்ஸ். ஒன்றத்தான் கேட்டுட்டு இருந்தேன். ஓகே இப்போ நான் வந்துருச்சு. இரு பேசுமே அந்த கேள்விக்கு மேலே அடுத்தது கீழே வரேன். ஓகே, ஐ நோ யூ ஆர் நாட் ஃபுல் பட் யூ ஆர் குட் அண்ட் ஜென்யூன் கை. தேங்க்யூ ப்ரோ. சோலோ லெவல் ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு வரவா அடி உழுகு. எப்படி அடி உழுகு? ஈஸிமி உன் அக்கௌண்ட்டில் எப்படி 5000 ரூபா போட்டு இது பண்ண? அந்த இது அது என்னது ஊட்டாவ ட்ரெஸ்ஸும் இவனோட டிலுக்கோட ட்ரெஸ் எடுத்து வச்சுக்கிற. தட்ஸ் மை ஃப்ரெண்ட். இருந்தாலும் 5000 ரூபாடா, 5000ரா. நான் வேலரண்ட்டுக்கே அவ்வளோ கூட செலவு பண்ணலடா, 2000 முடிச்சிட்டேன்டா. அப்புறம் அந்த கேமுக்கு அவ்வளோ செலவு பண்ணுறீங்க?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
10 minutes தான். ஓகே, பிரச்சனை போயிட்டாங்க. அண்ட் he didn't purchase. அப்புறம் ஃப்ரீயாக கொடுத்தாங்களா? டோன்ட் டெல் மீ. எங்கடா இதுல எல்லாம் அண்டர் கிரவுண்ட் இப்போ எப்படா இருக்குது? யாரா அதெல்லாம் கட்டி வச்சிருப்பா? அங்கே ஒருத்தர் இருக்கேன். அவன்கிட்ட போகணுன்னு மட்டும் தயவு செஞ்சு சொல்லாருங்க. எஸ் 2x top up.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
கைஸ் ஏதோ பசில் மாதிரி இருக்கு. 2x top up rest mystery. அந்த அளவுக்குலாம் நம்ம போக வேண்டாம் கைஸ். ஜாலியாக FTPயில் விளாடலாம், அவ்வளோதான். அதான் இப்போதைக்கு நம்ம வந்து இதுக்கு சேவ் பண்ணுறோம்ல, ஒரே கேரக்டரில் அந்த லெவலுக்கு ஸ்பின் பண்ணோம். அப்படி இவனை வேற அடிக்கணுமா?
Bow your head. I will end you. The time is beckoning.
Odds revealed by...
Let's end this quickly.
போட அந்த பக்கம். டேமேஜ் எல்லாம் ரொம்ப கம்மியாக விழுவுது. ஆர்டிஃபேக்டை மாற்றி ஆகணும். தென் I don't know is my online friend. அவன் என்ன நவுத்தணும்? ஓகே, ஐயோ கிறுக்கேன் உள்ள இருக்கான், குண்டை மட்டும்தான் இருக்கான். இந்த அடி.
You'll get frostbite. Freshness preserve. Chill to the bone.
நீயே புரிஞ்சு அடிச்சு கொண்டு நான் வெயிட் பண்றேன். டேய் என்ன அடுத்து வரான்? டேய் என்ன மாறி மாறி வருவீங்களா?
Settle down.
You can't run from death.
Bro is who will be online for 24 hours doing also a job. I am only to pick. Okay. ஓகே இன்னொரு ஸ்டார் எரிஞ்சிருச்சு. இன்னொன்னுக்கு எங்க போனோம்?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Puzzle 3 YouTubers I remember. Nandy, nowadays more YouTuber coming in your live. ஏன்டா அப்படிலாம் இது பண்ற? I subscribed all of them. Nice. Oh. You became a pro. அதை அவாய்ட் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Oh, brilliant!
அங்க ஒரு கிறுக்கன் இருக்கானா?
You can't hurry up. This cool face befits not one of royal blood.
Mecca gaming also YouTuber who is like our buddy.
The show begins.
Buddy. சாரி பப்பி. ஐயோ அந்த ரெண்டு பேரும் எனக்கு கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆகும் ப்ரோ. ரெண்டு பேரும் அதே பேரில் இருக்கான். பட்டி இருக்கான், பப்பி இருக்காரு. பப்பி சின்ன பையன், பட்டி பெரியவர். அதனால கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆகுவேன். அவங்க ரெண்டு பேர்த்து பேர் சொன்னீங்க. யாரு அந்த பேருன்னு டைப் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ப்ரோ கைஸ். ஹே எங்கடா போட இதை ரொட்டேட் பண்ணுமா? இன்னொன்று ஃபைனல் ஒன்று இருக்கு. ஓகே எங்கிருந்துடா வரும்? ஓகே வந்துருச்சு. நாமளாம் நின்னுலாம் இறங்க மாட்டோம். ஐயோ கிறுக்கனுங்க உள்ள ரெண்டு பேர் இருக்கானுங்க.
Settle down. Stay right there. Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided. Let's end this quickly.
என்ன அடி அடிக்கிறான்?
What annoyance. That seemed to
Bow your head.
Use this first.
There's a tear in my robe. Let the mighty be humble.
Come at me. Have a load of this. Don't be a killjoy.
Combining killing song. Strike a pose. Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria. This realm is no home for a princess.
Miscalculated.
Be sanctified.
ஒரு கேரக்டரே செத்து போச்சு. ஓ அந்த பக்கம் தானே? ஓகே அன்லாக் ஆகுது. எதுமோ மேலே வரப்போகுது. லிஃப்ட்டு வா. அதுலேருந்தே தள்ளுது. ஏதோ ஒரு கொடூரமான இடத்துக்கு போகிறோம்.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Okay.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about her fate.
ஆடா அந்த டயலாக் எங்க?
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur.
Guys, இந்த டயலாக் எப்போ
So it has
வரும்?
always drawn my
The
curiosity.
top rank Fatui
So to
Harbingers
me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
power process by the gods
That's also why
equal
I
to the
love
gods
observing
னு ஒன்னு
humans
சொல்லுவானுங்க.
and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
இல்ல டிபி அடிச்சு விட்டுருச்சு. வந்துருச்சு அந்த ஃபைட்டு. செம ஃபைட் गाइस மிஸ் பண்ணிராதீங்க
Who would have
Hi
thought
Tamil Gaming
the
செம
world would be
டைமிங்
so
bro
eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late?
robot மாதிரி இருக்குது
Already become a god?
Megatron.
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Artifacts பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
எனக்கு இது மிஸ்டிக் ஃபோர்ஸ் தான் பிடிக்கும் மேஜிக்கல் சோர்ஸ் மிஸ்டிக் ஃபோர்ஸ் வாவ் மிஸ்டர் ரேஞ்சர்
I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tibet's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
God of wisdom.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
To teach.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
இவனை அடிக்கணும்னு மட்டும் ஐயோ
Insignificant past!
Get them!
The tides beckon.
Feeble human!
By royal decree!
Silence!
My endless cycle begins!
An oversight on my part. Justice is
Bro, என்னமோ டீ அழுத்துது.
Insignificant pest!
Nice and spicy. Oh, reveal thyself.
ஐயோ, first from training. Second one, the battle. Right. ஐயோ, bro, no let வர செத்து போயிட்டான். அவனை ரிவே பண்ண முடியல. சும்மாவே அடிக்கிறான். இப்பதான் வருது ட்ரூ பேட்டில். நீ நோவுலட்டு நம்ம ஃபுல்லா பவர் யூஸா மாறிட்டானே. ஆல்ரெடி வேற கேட் அப்பா கேட் இருக்குது.
Bow your head.
Kneel!
Bro. என்ன bro இந்த அடி அடிக்கிறான்?
Burn to oblivion!
ஐயோ இதுங்களாம் சும்மாவே சாவுமே. டேய் இருடா. Now I am happy. டேய் இருங்கடா என்ன அடிக்கிறான்.
Reality is pain.
டேய் கேமோ. நல்ல வேளை. டிராவலர் காப்பாத்திட்டாரு. Okay. Don't spoiler me. ஐடா பவர் வரும். இது உங்களுக்கு செல்லக்குட்டி தான். பேரே செல்லக்குட்டி நெஸ்டோம்.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
No, செல்லக்குட்டி.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
செல்லத்தை கொண்டுட்டாங்களா? அதெல்லாம் இல்ல. செல்லக்குட்டி பவர் ரிலீஸ் பண்ணு பாருங்க. ஐசனோ டைலாக் தான்.
Concluded the 168th loop.
What the?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Guys, நாளையோட எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு சுமீரை நம்ம முடிச்சு ஃபவுண்டெயினுக்குள்ள போயிரலாம்.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge, I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
எல்லாத்தையும் காட்டுவாங்க.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
அந்த முடியற வரை சாட்ட படிக்க மாட்டேன்ல.
First sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
ஏய் நாயிடாவை போட்டு தள்ளிராதடா. குழந்தடா இது.
Reality?
Bro, நாயிடா வச்சு விளையாடலாம் bro. நல்லா இருக்கும்.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Ah!
The show begins.
Settle down.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
I'll go ahead.
Kneel! Tremble!
உய்யால எவன்டா இத கிரியேட் பண்ணது? குழந்தைய விட்டு வார விடுறாங்க.
Reality is pain.
இந்த பெயினை நீயே வச்சுக்க. அந்த ஒரு குட்டி சாத்தானே இந்த அடி அடிக்குதே அத.
Burn to oblivion.
ரைட்டு அவன் கையில இருந்து இப்ப அடிக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆமா
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh my god. இது என்ன ஜூம் ஆச்சு? ஆமா இங்க இருந்து எடுத்துட்டு வந்துருவான்ல.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
அவ்வளவுதானா? இன்னொரு ஃபைட் இருக்குமே.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery.
யாமிக்காத கொடுத்தது.
Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
இருங்க நிறைய இத விட்டுட்டேன் மேல இருக்க மெசேஜ்.
That's right. This is the last memory.
How will you react if this was just a trailer and the main course going to start? என்னது? இன்னும் ஸ்டோரி கோஸ்ட் மேசிவா இருக்கும். ஓகே. டாம் அண்ட் ஜெரி. ஓகே. நாயிடா. என்ன பண்றா? என் செல்ல குட்டி. குட்டிக்கு ஏதாச்சும் ஆச்சு உனக்கு அப்புறம் இருக்கு நாயிடா நாயிடா
From what Paimon imagined, shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
யாமிகா கிட்ட இருந்து நெகோஷியேட் பண்ணி அது தெரியும். லாஸ்ட் சீன் கிரேட்டஸ்ட் லார்ட் ரிகவர்ட் மை டியர். ஆஹா
Forbidden knowledge?
எவ்வளவு சேட் பண்ணிருக்கீங்களா இந்த அடி வாங்குறதுல?
Even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us needs to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Samadi வாங்குனாரு. சார் சமடி அடியாது. ஒய்யாடா என்ன அடிங்கறீங்க?
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Hey guys, நீங்க இதே மாதிரி போட், இதே மாதிரி சாண்ட் ஏதோ ஒரு அனிமி மூவி சீரிஸ்ல பாத்திருக்கீங்களா? நல்லா கன்ஃபார்மா சொல்லுங்க. நல்லா சொல்லுங்க, ஞாபகப்படுத்துங்க. அது நல்ல சீரிஸ் பார்த்துருக்கீங்களான்னு தெரியல, பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சொல்லுங்க. டேம் ஷுவர். ஒன் பீஸ் இல்லையா? யோ பேசி பீட்டர் பேன் அதெல்லாம் இல்லை. மார்வல்ஸில் தேசின் ஒரு சீரீஸ் 6 எபிசோடு தான். இதே போட், இதே சுச்சுவேஷன், லைக் திஸ் லைக் சான்ஸ், இதே மாதிரி தான்.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Silence.
ஏய் என்னடா இத்தனை பேர் வரீங்க? ஓத்ரா.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
Moonlight. Moonlight தான். எப்பறா போட்ல நான் ஏறது?
Bow your head.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to shine.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Bow your head.
என்ன கொழுப்புறது, என்ன அடி அடிக்குது? பவர் ரேஞ்சர்ஸ் மெகா ஆடப்பாவைகளா? ஐயோ இந்த இடத்த இந்த போட்டை சொன்னா தேமர் தான் போட்டு அன்கான்சியஸ்ல இருப்பான், அப்ப காட்டும். கிரேவன் மூவியில் பார்த்தீர்களா? அடே ஐயோ இல்லை, நான் கிரேவன் மூவி பார்க்கல சொல்லப்போனா. நான் ரீசெண்டாக வந்த அனிமி மூவியில் எதுவுமே ஒழுங்காக பார்க்கல. நானே முந்தானேத்து தான் இதுவே பார்த்தேன்.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Strike a pose! Aligning, echoing song! Odds revealed by...
Bow your head.
எத்துச்சுரா கேரக்டரே.
Everything. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
கேட் ரிவே பண்ண முடியாதா? நியூ அனிமே ஆல்சோ கம்மிங் எண்டிங் ஆஃப் த பிகினிங். ஆமாம், அது என்னோட மோஸ்ட் ஃபேவரட். இபிடி எஸ்பிடி எமர்ஜென்சி எது பார்த்தீங்க சொல்லுங்க. கடைசி கமெண்ட் மட்டும் என்னால் படிக்க தெரியல. இட்ஸ் so tough in English. எனக்கு சொல்ல போனால் தங்கிலீஷ் அவ்வளோ படிக்க தெரியாது. நான் தங்கிலீஷில் டைப்பே பண்ண மாட்டேன். ஓ, போட்டை ஓட்டணுமா? கதை.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Auto correct.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
இது பேர் தான் யூமோண்டட் சீரிஸே பார்த்தது பாரத பற்றி எல்லா பேரும். சொர்க்கத்தில் இருக்கிறோம் கைஸ். இது ஆக்சுவலி இது மாதிரி தான். நரகமும் கிடையாது, சொர்க்கமும் கிடையாது. அது ரெண்டுக்கும் நடுவில் இருக்க பாலம் மாதிரி.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
பார்த்தேன் ப்ரோ. அது கூட பிரச்சனை இல்லை ப்ரோ. நான் அந்த வீடியோ போடும்போது ஓகேவா, ஆட்டோ கரெக்டில் ஏதோ தப்பு பண்ணி போட்டேன் ஓகேவா. ஆனால் 3 கூமுட்டீங்க அதில் போய் ஃபர்ஸ்டே கமெண்ட் போட்டாங்க ஓகேவா. அதுங்க கூட நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணல, நானும் நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணல. ஓகே, நான் தான் நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணல. ஓகே, ஆனால் அவங்களும் நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணல. நீங்கள் தான் காலைல நான் பார்க்குறேன் சொல்லிட்டு நான் இதில் மட்டும் மாற்றினேன், வீடியோவில் மாற்ற முடியல.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
நினைச்சு பாருங்க,
I could have done a better job.
எனக்கு முன்னாடி உங்களுக்கு முன்னாடி 3 பேர் கமெண்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. அந்த 3 பேர்த்த நினைச்சு பார்த்துங்க.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
கேக் அந்த கேவ் டீ எனக்கு ரொம்ப கன்ஃபியூஷன் இருந்துச்சு. இப்போதான் நான் போய் ரீசெண்டாக ஸ்பெல்லிங் பார்த்தேன் என்னன்னு. KSKIRK ஸ்கர்க்.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Guys,
the base of Irminsul?
இதுதான் கைஸ். இது என்னன்னு தெரியுமா உங்களுக்கு? The World Tree ஆஸ்கார்ட்ல இருக்கும்ல. நமக்கெல்லாம் வீடியோ மட்டும்தான் பார்ப்பேன். ஆட்டர் டைட்டில் ஹலோ இஸ் தேர் இஸ் மியூசியர். அவன் எல்லாம் செத்து போயிட்டான். அவன் ஏதோ பொண்ணோட ஓடி போயிட்டானாமா ப்ரோ. எவ்ரி ஒன் கெட்டிங் ரெடி ஃபார் கிரைங். ஏன்? Oh, but he is single. No, bro.
Well, this is the place.
Actually, இங்க நடந்ததே வேற விதம். Actually, ஒரு பையன் தான் ஒரு பொண்ணை கூட்டிட்டு ஓடும். ஆனா அந்த பொண்ணு இவனை கூட்டிட்டு ஓடிடுச்சு. You will see. This is divert. Oh, tyrant. Divert.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
What the?
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
அப்படி நீங்க நினைக்கிறீங்க அதுதான் தப்பு.
Our fates are
அவனுக்கு அந்த பொண்ணு மேல இன்ட்ரஸ்டே இல்ல ஆனா அந்த பொண்ணு ஆள் வச்சு இவனை தூக்கிருச்சு.
When a branch grows into
நீங்க
a
என்கிட்ட
mature
கதை
tree,
கேட்டீங்கன்னா வச்சீங்க நாளை
it
எப்படி வேணா
won't be the
சொல்லுவேன்.
same as the original tree.
இப்படி இருந்தா அவன்லாம் இங்க பாருங்க.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
எனக்கு என்னப்பா நம்மளினா
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
நீங்க வேணா பேசியே கேளுங்க பேசி ப்ரோ.
It's also precisely
போயிட்டு
why
வந்தானே
you
ப்ரோ.
won't become like me.
அந்த பொண்ணு வந்து இவனை கூட்டிட்டு ஓடிச்சு தானே.
Really?
Yes or no மட்டும் சொல்லுங்க.
But perhaps
Come on.
you may become an even greater archon than I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time.
Yes, அங்க பாருங்க.
And the future that it leads
போசி
you
சொல்லிருக்காரு.
to will be yours
வேணா
alone.
இன்னொரு சப்போர்ட் கூப்பிட்டு ஆர்கே ப்ரோ. Yes or no
Along with
சொல்லுங்க.
the blessings from
Come
your
on.
past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never
Then
had the
we-
faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you.
அது
Nothing
எங்களுக்கு
makes
தெரியாது
me
பாரு
happier
நீதான்
than discovering that the
பைத்தியம்.
archon I always admired
நீயாதான் வந்து
was in
கேட்ட.
fact myself in another fate.
என்ன கேட்ட நீதா? ஹலோ இஸ் தேர் இஸ் மீ
It's
ஹியர்.
so nice to speak with
அதனால
you, Greater Lord
நீ
Rukkhadevata.
கேட்டதுக்கு நீ
I've always wanted to meet you.
நீ மெசேஜ் பண்ணதுக்கு வினை. இஸ் டெட்.
The feeling is mutual.
ஐயோ.
From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and
நான் தான்
created
சொன்னேன்ல
you,
ப்ரோ லைவ்லயே
I've
இப்ப
also looked
அவனை
forward to
நோக்க ஒரு
talking
மத்தால
with
கொல்ல
you.
போறேன்னு செத்துட்டானா?
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I know it, the Conra.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Okay.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
கான்ரியா
It's a kind of
அங்கதான்
knowledge that
பெரிய
doesn't
கொஸ்டே இருக்க
belong to
போகுது.
this
அங்கதான்
world.
ட்விஸ்ட் அண்ட் டர்ன்ல
The
இருக்க
form
போகுது
of
ஜென்ஷன்ல.
truth that can't be
இன்னைக்கு நம்ம
understood.
இது முடிச்சிட்டு அங்க
It
போறோமோ
came from the very
அப்பதான்டா
bottom of the abyss.
அது வரதுக்குள்ள
Even
நாமளும்
I could
அதோட
never
சேர்ந்து ஓடிடணும்.
understand
அது
it.
வரும்போது நம்ம விளையாடுற மாதிரி
The
இருக்கணும்.
world is constantly
எல்லா
rejecting
ஸ்டோரியும்
it,
முடிச்சிடணும்.
leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
எப்படி
At that time,
நீங்க ஒன்னு நினைச்சு
I knew
பார்த்திருக்கீங்களா?
I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with
என்ன
my
இருக்கே
strength
ப்ரோ மிஸ்
alone,
பண்ணிட்டீங்க போங்க ப்ரோ. உங்களுக்கு
which is why I created a device that
நம்பி ஒரு கேள்வி
compiled
வேற
human
கேட்டேன்.
wisdom
கடைசில
and
இப்படி
named it
பண்ணிட்டீங்க.
the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Bro, I will
Thank
ask
you.
you question. Ask you a question. என்ன question?
For a long time, I thought
என்னாச்சு?
dreams were the fruit of
Izumi.
human wisdom.
Izumi
Though it was
எங்கன்னு இந்த
selfish to do
கேப்டனோன்னு
so,
ஒருத்தர் கேட்டாரா?
I borrowed
நான்
people's
சொன்னேன்.
dreams using the Akasha.
ஆ,
Then I compiled
ஒரு
their
பொண்ணு வந்து
wisdom
அவரை
under
கடத்திட்டு
all of
போயிருச்சு
my
ப்ரோ
own
அப்படின்னு.
power.
சரி அவர் நம்பல. அப்புறம் பேர்சியை கேட்டேன். பேர்சி எஸ்ஆர் நான்
Did it
சொல்லுங்க.
work?
ஒரு பொண்ணு வந்து ஈஸிமே கடத்திட்டு போயிருச்சு அப்படின்னு. ஆமாண்ணார். அதே தான்
Thanks
நானும்
to the
உங்களை
wisdom of the
கேட்டேன்.
people of
எஸ்ஆர்
Sumeria,
நான் சொல்லுங்க.
almost
ஈஸிமே ஒரு
all
பொண்ணு
the
வந்து
forbidden
கடத்திட்டு
knowledge
போயிருச்சு
was
தானே?
cleared from Irminsul.
சொல்லுங்க.
But
எஸ்ஆர் நான்.
things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with
எல்லா
Irminsul.
சப்போர்ட் எனக்கு தான்.
It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the
In the
forbidden
end,
knowledge.
there will be only one choice by unknown God says the
I've
Paimon.
experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
Who you going to choose?
even if I died,
Paimon.
my existence and everything related to
நான்
me,
ரெண்டு பேரையும் சேவ் பண்ண மாட்டேன். ரெண்டு பேரும் சாவு.
there's no way for me to eliminate
ரெண்டு
myself.
பேரும் எனக்கு வேஸ்ட் தான்.
It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the
Need to
next
say one.
samsara, and
ரெண்டு
left a
சாவு.
trail of clues,
I will choose the third one.
all in hopes
நான்
that
வந்து
you would come
unknown
here
காடோட போயிட்டு
and
குடும்ப நடத்த
remove
போயிருவேன்.
me
ஜாலியா
and my
அவங்க கூட ஜாலியா
pollution
இருக்க போயிருவேன்.
from
அதர்வைஸ்
Irminsul forever.
நைட்டு நான் போய் அன்னோன் காடோட ஜாலியா இருப்பேன். அவங்களும் மேரேஜ் பண்ணிப்பேன். டிராவலரும் அவங்களும் மேரேஜ் பண்ணிப்பாங்க.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed.
ஓடிப்போ. Nandy, you
Irminsul has all
you
the
are-
knowledge and memories of this world.
Nandy, you
And as
are
you've
my boy.
realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means
my boy.
I essentially will
புரியல.
never have existed in this world.
ரெண்டு பேர் ஆகட்டும். அப்படிட்டு
This
சொல்லிட்டு.
is the
Did you
only
play
way
Fair
to
Cry?
save Irminsul.
விளாண்டுருக்கேன். இவன்
People
பப்பி
love you
விளாண்டுருக்கிறான்
so much,
ரீசெண்டா.
and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
I also third
Is
option.
there really no other way? There must be something
ஓடு.
else I can do.
எப்படி நாம இப்படிதான் கதை எழுதணும்.
You're the god of
அவன்
wisdom.
கொடுக்கறத
Boomer.
நம்ம பண்ணக்கூடாது. நாம
You
ட்விஸ்ட்
should
அடிக்கணும்.
know that there is no other way.
ஆக்சுவலி சேம் பட் டிஃபரெண்ட். இல்ல ஆக்சுவலி இப்படி ஒன்று இருக்கணும். தேர்ட் ஆப்ஷனு நீங்களே ஒன்று இதை சூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அன்னோன் காட் ஐ வில் மேரி அன்னோன் காட் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அந்த சூஸ் நாம அங்கே போட்டுருந்தோம்.
No
சரியா
need
இருக்கும்.
to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally
ஆக்சுவலி அந்த
finding
அன்னோன்
the
காடு
answer.
வந்து இப்படி இருக்கணும்.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking
நான்
all
ஒரு கதை
along.
எழுத போறேன். என்னன்னா
Let the world
இவங்க ரெண்டு பேரும்
completely
வளர்ந்தது
forget
சின்ன
me.
வயசுல இருந்து தனியா தான். அவங்க அப்பா அம்மா சின்ன வயசுல விட்டு போயிட்டாங்க. அந்த அன்னோன் காடு அவங்க அம்மா
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world.
சே
From
அழகா
the earth
இருக்குங்க
and from
நாயிடா.
the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and to finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds, Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Guys, எனக்கு லிட்டரலி கண்ணும் தண்ணி லெவலுக்கு வந்துடுச்சு. வெறியா இருந்தது. வாட் ஹேப்பன்? செம்மையா இருந்துச்சு. நான் அதை சேவ் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஐயோ, இன்ஸ்டன்ட் ரிப்ளை ஆஃப்ல இருந்திருக்கு. ஐயோ கடவுளே ஆண்டவரே, இது எதுக்கு ஆஃப் ஆகுது என்னோட NVIDIA கையில் மாட்டினா வச்சுக்க கத்தம் தான். செம்மையாக இருந்துச்சு கைஸ் லிட்ரலி. நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் எமோஜி போடுவீங்கன்னு பார்த்தா ஒன்றுமே போடல. நான் உட்காந்து போட்டேன் இப்போ. சே அழகாக இருந்தது செல்லக்குட்டி.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
என்னங்கயா ஜென்ஷன் பிளே அந்த சீன் வரும்போது எனக்கே கண்ணு தண்ணி லெவலுக்கு வந்துருச்சு.
We've just saved the world, right?
குழந்தாலும்
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin
we
soul.
already lot of more time cried. Come on, the music is
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
செம்மையா இருக்கு. இந்த கடைசி சீன் மட்டும் நான் இங்கே இருந்து யூடியூப்பில் நான் காப்பிரைட்ஸ் எடுத்துக்கலாம். எடுத்து ஒரு வீடியோவாக போடாமல் போகவே மாட்டேன். டேம் ஷுவர் செம்ம சீன். இவ்வளோ நாளாக ஆர்கான் குஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தேன் பார்த்தா டேய் குழந்தை அழு வச்சிங்க மறுபடியும் மனுஷனாக இருக்க மாட்டேன். சுட்டி குழந்தை அழு வச்சிங்க டென்ஷன் ஆயிரும்டா. இருங்க பாய் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஃபவுண்டன் நேட்டில் அதான் அது எடுத்துகிட்டு போகுது. எனக்கு இது ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருக்குங்க. குழந்தை மாதிரி அழகான கியூட் கேரக்டர். டாக்டர் தானே அது. இவங்க இங்கே வந்தான். யாரை கிட்டா வந்த?
That sound. Traveler.
Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sages' research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to
இவன் வேற
negotiate
கால்
with
லெவலுக்கு
you.
பவர் வச்சிருப்பானே இந்த நாய்.
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
3 அவல்ல கண்ணுல எக்ஸா போட்டுருக்கும்ல.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves. Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Zero vandha leader. Zero.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the
Even
plan to
நாயிடாவே
create a god
சொல்லுவா.
as their ultimate
ஒரு
goal.
டயலாக் இருக்கு.
Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
இன்னும் இருக்கே. நீங்க அந்த ட்ரைலர் பாத்துட்டீங்கன்னா அதிலே ரேங்க் சொல்லி இருப்பானே.
They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god of wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
The heavenly principles யாருன்னு தெரியல.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of the Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the
உங்களுக்கு வேணா
god
போர்
of
அடிக்கிற மாதிரி
wisdom.
இருக்கு, ஆனா இத பத்தி பேசினா
But this
பயங்கரமா
is a
பேசலாம்.
clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price?
Interesting.
What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the nation of wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
இவனுக்கு அவ்வளவு hype இல்ல
Like you
எனக்கு
said,
என்ன கேட்டா.
it's difficult
இவனை
to
playable
make peace
கொடுக்க
with
மாட்டாங்க.
yourself. Being as smart as you
யார்
are,
யாருன்னா
have you managed to do that?
அந்த ஒரு பொண்ணு இருக்கும்ல அந்த தேர்ட்.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a
அவள
gnosis,
playable character வரணும், கேப்டன்
Then
playable
deal.
character அவுட் ஆவனா சூப்பரா இருக்கும். மத்த கேரக்டர் எதுவுமே வேஸ்ட்ங்க.
You sure didn't
ஆல்ரெடி
hesitate much.
விட்டாங்களே இதுல.
Is the relationship between all the versions of
ஹார்லிக்வின்
you
அவன் சைல்டு
really that
விட்டாங்க. அவங்க
bad?
ரெண்டு பேர் கூட
I don't
பெஸ்ட்
think
தான்.
there's
அப்புறம்
any need to dwell on that.
பாலடியர்
The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis.
இவனெல்லாம் தண்டம்.
Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
ஆனா இன்னொரு கேரக்டர் இருக்கு,
Besides, with
பையன்
my
கேரக்டர்.
abilities,
அதுவும்
it's only a matter of time until I find
playable after
better
6.0.
perspectives.
வீக்லி பாஸா
Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
நீ எல்லாம் erase பண்ணிட்டா.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, How about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you.
Hi, bro.
Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Nah.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of
என்னங்க
this
solo
world.
leveling இருங்க பாய் இத வந்துட்டு இருக்கேங்கற மாதிரி
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
6 மாசமா கையும் இல்ல காலும் பார்க்காம இருக்க முடியல
And convictions
ஒவ்வொரு
mean nothing
ஜாலியா
to you.
இருப்பேன் ஒவ்வொரு
But
வீக்கும்
I'll
அது
still
வரும்போது
listen to what you have to say.
அவ்வளோ ஜாலியா இருப்பேன் காலையிலே பார்த்துட்டு ஜாலியா கிட்டு நாடிட்டு எத்தனை டைம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் நல்ல ரிலீஸ் அந்த எபிசோட் நல்லா பீக்காக இருந்துச்சுன்னா உட்காந்துட்டு நான் 5 டைம் 10 டைம் கூட பார்ப்பேன் ஜாலியாக பார்த்துக்கிட்டே திரிவேன் அப்படி இருந்த மனுஷனை 6 மாசமா கட்டி போட்டு வச்சுக்கிறாங்க முடிஞ்சிச்சா செவரல் டேஸ் லேட்டர் டேய் முடிச்சிருங்கடா சுமீரோ எப்படியோ அப்புறம் சுமீரோ நான் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணிக்கிறேன்டா சுமீரோன்னு ஸ்டோரி குஸ்ட்லாம் வேற இருக்குமே ஐயோ
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Tainari.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty
Good
well.
to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, traveler. Let's go.
எப்பாடா ஃபைனலி டோன்ட் டெல் மீ டோஸ்ட் விக்டரி இது என்னடா எங்க இது நீ எங்களுக்கு டாவல Act 2 wait a sec. ஐயோ இன்னும் ஸ்டோரியில ஒன்று முடிக்காம இருக்குண்ணா இது எங்கிருந்து ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது ஓ இவனோடதா இது what the fuck ஓகே இதை முடிச்சிடும் ஃபஸ்ட்டு எங்கடா போவீங்க இந்தா உங்களுக்கு வேற ஏதோ கொஸ்டுக்கு போயிட்டேன் நோ 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 கேன்சல் போந்தோம் அடங்கொய்யால மணி எத்தனை மணி 12 என் ஆர்கான் கொஸ்ட் முடியுதோ இல்லையோ இங்க மணி 12 ஆயிடுச்சுங்க முடிச்சிருவோம் சுமீரோ இன்னைக்கு எப்படியும் நாளையிலேருந்து கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டோரி அட்டன் பண்ணிட்டு நல்ல நாள் பார்த்து ஃபவுண்டைனுக்குள்ள கால் எடுத்து வைக்கிறோம் ஆர்லிக்கினோவை பார்க்குறோம் நோவலெட்டை பார்க்குறோம் என் செகண்ட் ஒய்ஃபை பார்க்குறோம் புரீனாவை பார்க்குறோம் அப்புறம் விர்ஸ்லியை பார்க்குறோம் நாவியாவை பார்க்குறோம் இவரோட ஒய்ஃபு புதுசியோட ஒய்ஃபு பார்க்குறோம் எல்லாத்தையும் பார்க்குறோம் அதான் சொல்லிட்டேனே எல்லாம் இருந்தனா அது மென்ஷன் பண்ணில சொல்லிருக்கிய.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Master Tainari. இந்த கேரக்டர் இன்னைக்கு எனக்கு கிடைக்க போகுதுல லாஸ்ட்ல பார்த்துப்போம்.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Easyman
Well, from the looks of it,
எவ்வளோ இது
you seem
சேர்த்து
to be already busy
வச்சிருக்கீங்க.
with work again.
ஸ்பின் பண்றது.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Apasia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore,
1.3.
the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
13 now. Come on. Bobby
By
Rose
the way,
சேர்த்திட்டா
we
30
have some
சேர்த்திடுவான்.
good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already
இல்ல
here?
இந்த இத ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டு அடுத்த ஃபேஸ்ல ஸ்பின் பண்ணிக்கலாமா?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a
நான்
few
வந்து
questions and left.
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் எப்போ வருதோ அப்பதான் என்னோட ஸ்பின் ஃபுல்லா
All about the celebration.
போட்டு ஒரே அடியா அடிச்சிருக்கேன்.
Celebration feast? No, I
ஏன்னா எனக்கு
haven't
இப்ப
heard anything
நம்பிக்கையே
about
கிடையாது.
that.
நான் மறுபடியும் இதுல ஏதோ ஸ்பின் பண்ணனா
Didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would
கன்ஃபார்மா
celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
அப்ப ஸ்பின் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Perhaps. Or,
சத்தியமா எனக்கு
alternatively,
நான்
he
தோத்துருவேன்
doesn't
இந்த
know about it
50-50.
either.
ஏன்னா 4 டைம் ஜெயிச்சிட்டேன் 50-50.
Think of it. Sino
அதனால
doesn't
எனக்கு
seem like
நம்பிக்கையே
the type
கிடையாது.
who'd
அதனால
enjoy
நான்
a
டைரக்டா
celebration
அவளுக்கே ஒரு
feast.
300 200 ஸ்பின் பண்ணி விட்டுறேன். வெப்பனி
You
சேர்த்தி
and
அவ்வளவு.
Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
அவ கூட
Kale has
நாயிடா
taken over some of my
நாவியா
tasks
இல்ல
these days. I don't think
ரைடனு
she'll have time for it.
இல்லைனா
Not to mention me.
ஏதோ ஒரு நாட்லாண்ட் கேரக்டருக்குல சேர்ந்து பக்கத்துல வந்துச்சு இந்த
You see, some VIPs have come to the
அதையும்
forest
சேர்த்து
recently.
எடுத்துறணும் எப்படியோ.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in
எவ்வளவு நாள் ஆகும் பார்க்கணும். எவ்வளவு சேர்த்து
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivate. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. But as a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
சுமேரு குஸ்டே முடிய போகுது. முடிஞ்சிச்சுன்னு வச்சுக்கலாம். ஆனா எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணதெல்லாம் பாருங்களேன், எனக்கு ஃபன்னா இருக்குது. என்னை பார்த்தா எனக்கே பாவமா இருக்கு. ஒன்னத்தையும் ஒழுங்காம முடிக்காமங்க ஒவ்வொரு டைம். இந்த ரியல் இதெல்லாம் யாரோடது? 10 ரூபா தான். இதுக்குள்ள வந்து ஜூம் பண்ணனா எத்தனை இருக்கு. ஒன்னத்தையும் முடிக்கல. குட் நைட் ஸ்வீட் ட்ரீம்ஸா? வாட் டு யூ மீன்? நாளைக்கு லீவு தானே, அதுக்காக இப்பயும் ஒன்று விட்டுருவாங்களா? இல்லை புரியல. ஏண்டா எத்தனை பேர் இருக்கானு? It's mean bye bye. ஓ கேப்டனுக்கு பை பையா? எத்தனை இருக்கு தெரியுமா? அங்க இருக்கு இன்னும் இதுக்குள்ள இருக்கு. இதுக்குள்ள டிபில இன்னும் எத்தனை இருக்கு? இருங்க. இப்போ டிபில மட்டுமே எத்தனை எடுக்கலாம்னு பார்க்கலாமா? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 இன்னும் 46 டிபி. நோ டோட்டலா பை பை. சரி பை பை. 46 டிபி மட்டும் சுமீரலுன்னு அன்லாக் பண்ணாமல் வச்சுக்கிறேன். அப்படியே அதை 2 ஆக்கணும்னா வச்சுங்க கிட்டத்தட்ட 230 பிரிமோஜெம்ஸ் டிபியை மட்டும் அன்லாக் பண்ணால் எனக்கு கிடைக்காது. so I'm going to sleep. Go. குழந்தாய். ஒரு நாள் உட்காந்து அன்லாக் பண்ண எல்லாத்தையும். நீ எப்படி இருந்தாலும் தூங்க மாட்ட. தூங்கும் போது பாரு என் லைவ் உட்காந்து பார்த்து தெரியும். எனக்கு நல்லா தெரியும்டா உன்னை பத்தி.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah. And that's
Not
why
about
I love it
Genshin, I
here.
said about anime.
Traveler and Paimon, Could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive them.
நாங்களே எப்போ நினைச்சோம் நானு என்னோட PUBG ஸ்குவாட்லாம்.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Gormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
ஒரு மாதிரி லைட்டா ஏதோ ட்விஸ்ட் அண்ட் டர்னா பேசிட்டாங்கன்னு வச்சுங்க, அது உங்களுக்கு தான் பேக் ஃபயர் ஆயிரும். அதுல பார்த்து பேசணும். அடுத்தவங்க என்ன வேணா பண்ணிட்டு போறாங்க, இருந்தாலும் அது நம்மளுக்கு ஒரு லிட்டில் பேக் ஃபயரா மாதிரி விட்டுரும் நம்ம சேனலுக்கே. அதெல்லாம் யோசிக்கணும் நிறையா, அதனால சொல்றேன். பண்றது ஈஸி தான், ஆனா நல்லா தெளிவா கரெக்டா இருக்கணும். அதனால சொல்றேன்.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
கரெக்டா நான் சொன்னது தப்பா?
Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
டேய் இன்னுமாடா முடியல, ஏன்டா இப்படி பண்றீங்க? Elementary examine cryo meets hydro. இவனும் இங்கே சேர்ந்தவன் தானா?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
இங்க ஒரு கேட் இருந்துச்சுடா, இவன் தான். இவனுக்கு ரெண்டு பேரும் அண்ணன் தம்பிங்க நினைக்கிற மாதிரி தான், siblings மாதிரி தான் தெரியுது.
But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
ஒருவேளை இந்த ரெண்டு பீஸ் சிப்லிங்ஸா இருக்குமோ?
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
அவனுக்கு ரெண்டு பேத்துக்கு நடந்த கான்வர்சேஷன் நான் ஏன்டா வெயிட் பண்ணேன்.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels...
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established that numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright.
தலைவன் கக்காஷி மாதிரிடா.
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
ஆத்தாடி இதுக்கு ஒரு முடிவே இல்லையா? அடுத்தவன்கிட்ட போகணுமாப்பா? டேய் எத்தனை பேர்த்தாடா இன்வைட் பண்ணோம்? ஏன்டா அப்படி பண்றீங்க? இங்கே அவன்டா போயிருக்கான். ஆ இங்க பாருங்களே. உளுந்து எந்திரிச்சு போகுதே.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Hey, Dendriasa.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
எங்கடா இப்ப என் கை கிழிச்சது?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there was a...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural self.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
போ இதுக்கு மேல என்னால இது பண்ண முடியாது. சாவடிச்சிரும். ஒவ்வொருத்தனையா போயிட்டு இந்த ஃபெஸ்டிவலுக்கு தகுந்த மாதிரி கூப்பிட்டுட்டு இருக்கோம். அடிச்சு பண்டே பேத்துருவோம். போங்கடா. 7 மணி நேரமா இந்த கேம் ஆட்டிருக்கேன். மண்டையிலே வெளுத்துருவேன். ஒரு முடிவே இல்லையாங்கிற மாதிரி போயிட்டு இருக்குது. நானூத்தி 56 எனக்கு பட்டா
I see the value in my own work, but I...
ஏதோ பாக்கி இருக்கா?
Also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Valorant.
Huh?
I believe I will continue to take...
நீ எத்தனை அன்னோன் பர்சன் பார்க்கலாம்? 1 2 3. இந்த கியூப் என்ன கியூப்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கிறேன். இது எலக்ட்ரோ, இது அமனோ, இது ஜியோ, இது பைரோ, இது ஹைட்ரோ, இது டென்ட்ரோ. அப்போ இது க்ரையோ தான் இருக்கணும். ஆமாம், டிராகன் ஸ்பைன். இது என்ன இந்த 2 பார்க்கல. வேற 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 இது நாட்டில் இதெல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டேன். இவ்வளோ தான் காட்டுது.
Pride in fulfilling my duties.
அப்பா சரி முடிச்சுப்போம். Bye bye guys.